live? Am I live? Let's go. It works like that. That's sweet. That's freaking sweet. Now click on that, and I should be able to see all this stuff. We have excellent connection. Everything's going great. The only thing I can say is probably need to get a little closer to my microphone. But other than that, let's get it. Let's get it. I'm gonna cry. I'm so freaking nervous right now. Excellent connection. I can see down there it's excellent connection. So don't need you anymore. Now I can use the rosters. Because I know basically all of the Eagles roster. Don't really know much about the Kansas City Chiefs roster. So let's go. Okay, we still got over 10 minutes left till the game starts. I'm freaking nervous. We have too long till the game starts. I'm ready for it to start immediately. And I mean immediately. This is taking too long. It's taking way too long. Okay. I think the team is about to get ready to run out on the field. Ooh, man, am I nervous. It's not like it's the Super Bowl or anything. It's just another game. Hope the Eagles travel well. Which, I mean, they do, but I know they do already because we've done it all season long. Just hope they travel well today. I haven't been this nervous in a long time. But I'm keeping myself calm. Keeping myself calm. Just have to find a way to stop Patty Mahomes and not stall out on offense like we've been doing most of the postseason. Man, am I nervous. Get out of here, cat hair. Man, am I nervous is what I was trying to say. Scooch. Scooch. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to fall and break my back. Okay. Just ready. Whoa, my goodness. Okay. I think everything should be good. I'm going to test out the scoreboard right quick. Test out the scoreboard. Let's change that. Does this change it? It does. Let's go. Okay. Oh, shoot. Let's go back here. Back to 0-0. Let's go, baby. It works. My scoreboard works. Let's go. Can't tell you how long it took me to make that thing. Let's go. Eagles running out of the tunnel. Let's go. Let's get ready for game day. Here we go, boys. I hear more cheers than boos for the Eagles, and I heard more boos than cheers for the Chiefs. So I think we got more Eagles in attendance tonight. I think we got more Eagles fans out there, and if so, home field advantage in the Super Bowl. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's what we talk about. That's what I'm talking about. Right here, right now. Let's go. Alright, so we got about 9 minutes till kick off, but we all know that they don't kick off at exactly when they say they're going to. So don't expect them to actually kick off at 5:30. So so is Patrick Mahomes' ankle still taped up? It looks like it. It looks like Patrick Mahomes' ankle is still taped up, but he is saying it's felt the best it's felt so far, which makes sense. He's had 3 weeks since this happened. Let's see if he can do it this time. But I guess we'll find out. Um, I think they said earlier Jalen Hurts was feeling a lot better. But he is saying he's less than 100%. But they did say he was feeling a lot better earlier. I think they were talking about him. They might have been talking about Mahomes. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So much cat hair. Okay. Looking at 8 minutes. Calm down, calm down. You're gonna overexert yourself when we both know that you're not capable of doing that right now. I think everything on my end should be working properly. It's just keeping my calm during this game. I'm not gonna lie to you, I might get a little beside myself. This is definitely when I get upset about things. Whew. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm like super focused. That's the one thing about having your team in the Super Bowl. If you're trying to become a sports YouTuber, especially a football YouTuber, since it's in a Super Bowl, is when your team makes it, you're just super hyper focused on actually the game and not actually streaming. I'm noticing that now that I'm trying to do all this stuff, but oh my goodness, I'm freaking hyped. Just waiting for the game to start. We got 6 minutes left. Get it. Let's get it. Okay. I gotta remember I need the rosters pulled up first and foremost. Okay. Just waiting. I guess I could talk about like some of the top stories. Well, everybody knows that the Kelsey brothers are in the bowl together. Everybody knows about Patrick Mahomes, about Jalen Hurts, and both being injured. We know about Andy Reid. We know about a lot of this stuff. Like, there's no reason to keep talking about this. You've heard it for the last 2 weeks because that's all people have been able to talk about for the last 2 weeks. There's nothing else going on other than, well, the new Broncos head coach that did happen. There's probably a few more things that happened, but they're still going to try to talk about the Super Bowl the most. But, you know, I gotta remind myself to continue to sit up straight. Because when I slouch, it's like I'm going to hide myself behind the scoreboard, everybody. Don't worry. You will see me in a minute. Or I could sit up straight. Or I could not be able to sit up straight because I'm stuck. I need to move this microphone a little bit. It's kind of getting in the way of my little TV screen I have right in front of me. It's not even TV, it's an iPad. I think they're about to have the national anthem. Nope. I don't know what they're about to do. Oh, they're singing America the Beautiful. I was about to say, usually when they do the national anthem, they have the entire field covered in a flag. Let's see, we got 4 minutes. Singing America the Beautiful right now by, not by Babyface, but the singer of it is Babyface. I've never heard of him in my life. I need to turn that light down a little bit because it's right in the good spot where I want to sit at. It's pasty. If I scoot back like this, that's fine. But like this, oof. Ugh. Oh yeah, because it's on max, stupid. Didn't realize it was maxed out right now. Okay, maybe not. Turn it down a bit. Right there. That's fine. I'd have to get like super close. Be pasty. We'll go right there. As long as I just sit back and sit up. That's the thing. Have proper posture and everything will look great. But I've never had proper posture in my life. This seat is getting uncomfortable. Man, I am freaking nervous. Okay. With brotherhood from sea to shining sea. What are we at? What time is it? We got 3 minutes. Even though I know they're not going to kick off on time. We got 3 minutes till 2 minutes. 2 minutes till 5:30. 2 minutes till kickoff. Yeah, but we all know they're not going to kick off in 2 minutes. It's going to get hot in here. Okay, so they're not going to cover the field with the flag. They have the color guard out there. So I think we're about to have the national anthem. Chris Stapleton. I love his music. Like that kind of like mountainy vibes you get from his music. It's very nice. His music is kind of like softer. I don't know. It's just I just know that I do. I like it. I like his music a lot. Can't explain why. I just do. So, I like how I also like how they're letting him play his guitar, so he's doing the music and singing at the same time. Okay, never mind. We've lost. I specifically have lost signal. Oh, apparently I did not lose signal. The NFL went to commercial break. We'll be right back, is what it says. Okay, halfway through the. All right, you only get like the first half of the national anthem, so I was looking forward to Chris Stapleton's national anthem, and it gets cut off halfway through for some reason. I mean, for me at least, I don't know if it did that for anybody else. Like, it's just kind of messing up pretty bad for me right now. How's my stream doing? My stream's fine. What the heck? I don't know what happened. I'll take my phone off the internet and see if that helps. Because yes, I'm having to stream it on the internet. It's 5:31. Game should be started. It's not going to start at 5:30. I already knew it wasn't going to start at 5:30. Just waiting for it to actually start. For everybody else, it probably does start at 5:30. For most people using like cable and satellite, I'm having to stream it over the NFL app. So I'm probably going to be a good bit behind everybody else. Okay, well, we got the same commercial twice in a row. Oh! Okay, now we have Chief notes. Travis Kelce fought through back pain and back. I can't read. Travis Kelce, okay. Eagles notes. The Eagles are the first NFL team since the 2000 Baltimore Ravens to allow 7 or fewer points multiple times in the postseason. Well, we all know why. Chiefs, Mahomes' 10 total postseason victories makes him the youngest quarterback in NFL history to reach double-digit playoff wins. Okay, how about the game? Dang, that's oh, okay, we're skipping forward a little bit. Just notes in general. This will be the first time. Okay, the Kelsey Bowl, yeah. Are we having a problem with showing the game? Are we having a problem with showing the game? Can we not show the game? I think it sent me to the wrong thing. It's supposed to send me to the game. It didn't send me to the game, dadgummit. I don't think it sent me to the game. Now it won't let me out of the daggone video. There we go. No. Am I not allowed to watch the Super Bowl? If so, I'm gonna be very upset. Because it's a primetime game. I just don't think they've started it yet. Which doesn't make sense. Which does not make sense. Conference Championship. Alright. I'll see if I can get on to the Super Bowl, but just giving me the preview. I don't know. I'm going to keep trying to get in the game. I'm going to guess that somebody's kicked it off already. Just going to make a wild guess and say somebody's kicked the ball off. And somebody has the ball. This is so stupid. Let me see. Okay, I'm supposed to be able to watch it on NFL Plus. That's not what I pressed. Get out of the app. Go back into the app. See what the heck's going on. I think the NFL took their stream down because of something that happened during the something I don't know. It kicked me out during the national anthem, and now I can't get back in. So I guess you're stuck here with me. Because it's not, like I said, kicked me out during the national anthem, and now I can't get back into it. It's just not there anymore. So I'm guessing I don't get to watch the Super Bowl. Even though everybody says yes. Because I looked it up. Are you able to watch the Super Bowl on NFL Plus? According to 8 sources, like USA Today and support.nfl.com, it's all yes, you can. Let me see if it's different on my phone. On the app on my phone. Because it's not pulling it up on the iPad. What the heck? Okay, so it's just the iPad is not letting it. Alright, okay, they're about to flip the coin. Okay, maybe it was my iPad that messed up and not the NFL. I don't know why I expected it to be the NFL first off. Yep, iPad is no longer available for me to use. So we're switching. Eagles are clapping, so I'm guessing we won the coin toss and we deferred or something. I don't know. Brandon Graham is still. Brandon Graham's still talking trash. I keep trying to get working on this thing again, though, because it would be nice to have a bigger screen than what I have. See if I can get that to stay. I think they said the Eagles will kick off. I've been so busy trying to figure out who's getting the ball. I think they said the Eagles are kicking off. I'm going to try to fix this in the meantime, just to see if I can get a slightly bigger screen to watch it on. Since NFL Plus only works on mobile for some reason. I don't know why you can't watch like live games on your desktop with NFL Plus. Nope. It's not pulling up. Okay. Guess we're restarting everything now. Whatever. I can still watch the game. I just have to use my phone. Try restarting this. See if that fixes it. Doubt it. But I can still watch it on my phone. So, I mean, I can still watch the game. Restarting everything is so much fun when it doesn't work properly. Here we go. Game still isn't. I just wanted to know it's 10 minutes after it's supposed to kick off, and they just now did the. For me, they just now did the coin flip. They're probably already getting ready for kickoff for everybody else. What the heck did I just watch? Some cat with a piano doing the NFL theme. I do kind of like that Sunday Ticket is going to YouTube. That is very nice. I will say that. Here we go. Yep, nope, not going to be able to use my iPad anymore. iPad just doesn't work. They took it off of the iPads. iPad's no longer available. So this says preview for the game, so. So let me do it on my phone, not the iPad. Okay, well, I'm sure y'all are tired of hearing me say that. I just wish I wouldn't have missed most of the freaking national anthem by Chris Stapleton. That was nice. I'll check it again later, maybe. I'm gonna take that off the internet right now. We'll test that again in a minute, but right now we're watching on the iPhone, baby. Let's go. Okay. Don't need you anymore. I'm kind of just looking at the rosters right now, trying to put some names with numbers because I know it's not gonna happen, but I'm gonna try to. Uh. Let's see what happens. Okay. Eagles are getting the ball first. What the heck? I don't like that. I don't like that. No. Give it back. Give it back. I don't want the ball first. Ooh. Let's go. You don't hit the trophy. Don't hit the trophy. He's over here doing this, and I'm just like, don't hit the trophy. Are they gonna stand there all game? They're gonna let them sit down? Nah, I'm sure they're gonna let them sit down. They just gotta make sure they get a good shot with all of them first. Oh, he's gonna need a new pair of gloves. He's about to shake everybody's hands. Okay, time to get incredibly nervous right before kickoff, and then for the rest of the game, be as nervous as possible. I need more water. So the Chiefs did win the coin toss. Okay. So we were just clapping just because. Just clapping just because. Okay. Oh, it's only 76 degrees. That's not bad. Well, Harrison Butker is ready to kick. I don't know who's returning the kick for the Eagles because I can't see it. So, but Harrison Butker is looking to kick off. And the game has started. That's not... Oh, it's touchback. And Boston Scott was back there. So, he was touchback. Here we go. Jalen Hurts is on the field. Let's see. Let's see what he can do. See what he can do. Jalen on the field. Sanders to his left, going from right to left. We got 3 receivers out. Sends Goddard in motion. Looks like the Chiefs might be in zone. He seems to be changing something. 10 seconds left on the play clock. At their own 25, they take the snap. He's going to immediately hand it off to Sanders, who's looking for a room, dancing to his right, trying to find some more room. Still only gets 2 yards, but the ball is knocked out. So it's a fumble, but the ball goes out of bounds. But I think they're gonna give him 2 yards. It's gonna be second down. Yep. Okay, so first play, handoff to Sanders, went to the right side, only got 2 yards before he was knocked out of bounds, followed with the ball being knocked out of his hands and then rolling out of bounds. Oh, so never mind, it is a loss of 1 because the ball came out. So it's second and 11. I didn't know if it was going to be a loss or a game, but it's a loss of 1. Second and 11. They're throwing 24. Jalen Hurts by himself. He's looking to throw. He throws it, hits his man, Devonta Smith to the left side, who's going to get hit by about 4 people and knocked to the ground. It's going to be a gain. It's going to bring up third down and still long-ish, but better than 11. So it's 3rd and 5. It's 3rd and medium. It did not look like he got 6 yards. Did not look that. I guess forward progress gave him 6, but it did not look like he got that. Jalen Hurts with a man to his right at the 30. He sends a man in motion. He's looking. He's changing some stuff. Audibling. He's going to take the snap. He's still going to look. He's going to look. He's firing it over to the left side to Devonta Smith, who has it wide open, who gets knocked out of bounds. But they get the first down. 12 yards on the rack. He was good and open. Jalen Hurts had plenty of time, and he had plenty of time to make a pass. There was no Kansas City, but one of the guys for the Kansas City got freaking pancaked. All right, Jalen Hurts with a man to his right from their own 41, looking. So that's time, throwing it deep down the field to AJ. It's incomplete. His feet were out, but it's incomplete. He did grab the ball though. Whew, 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Yeah, he had Dallas Goedert wide open in the middle of the field. Wide open in the middle of the field. Okay, their defensive player hit Devonta Smith and hit the head with his head. No, that's not, see, that's, can't do that, but they didn't call it. Daggum. Okay. Jalen Hurts by himself, 2nd 10, 4 seconds left, 3, 2, gets the ball off right before the play clock hits 0. He's looking to throw. He's not going to find anything. He's going to take off himself. He's going to get a block from Devonta Smith. He gets the 10 yards for the first down. Running down the left-hand sideline. He looked, nothing was open. He just took off by himself, and Devonta Smith was there to block a guy for him, was already in prime position to get the block. So he just runs down the left-hand sideline and is able to get who's 38 for the Kansas City Chiefs? He tried to push 38. L'Jarius Sneed tried to push Devonta Smith into Jalen Hurts to make a tackle with using his own player. Jalen Hurts with Boston Scott behind him. 3 receivers out to his right, AJ, Devonta, and Goddard. He's going to take it. He's going to play action. Pick up on a block. It's thrown down the field to Goddard, who's catches it for a 12-yard gain. Boston Scott able to pick up the block on Chris Jones, giving Jalen Hurts just enough time to throw it down the middle of the field. Contested catch. Dallas Goedert comes down with it. Gets hit as he catches it by Justin Reed, but still gets first down. We're in enemy territory at about their 34. Jalen Hurts going to take the snap. He still has it. Has a man on him. Throws it over the mid. Throws it. Gets Smith, who breaks some tackles, running down the right sideline. Down to the 10. Down to the 10 on the right sideline. On the top sideline. Catches it. Breaks a tackle. He catches it. It's just a little comeback route. Finds an opening while his quarterback's scrambling. Catches it. Gets hit. Breaks a tackle and goes down the right to top hand sideline all the way down to the 11. Jalen Hurts with Boston Scott to his left. He's going to take the snap. He is going to hand it off. Boston Scott running up the middle, getting hit, gets about 9 on the run. Finally brought down by 2 guys. We're at the 2. The Eagles are at the 2 of the Kansas City Chiefs. The Eagles are at the 2. We're at the 2 after. No, we're at the 1. No, we're at the 2, at the 3, at the 2.5, whatever. I saw a yellow line. It's not the right line. Jalen Hurts with Boston Scott to his left. He's going to hand it off again. Boston Scott gets tackled for a loss of 2. It's going to bring up 3rd and about 3. 3rd and 3. Because they still technically have a first down. Okay, so we're at about the 4 of the Kansas City Chiefs. Just about the 4. All right, Jalen Hurts with a man to his left. No, with a man to his right. Jalen Hurts with a man to his right. He's going to take the snap. He's going to hand it off again. He's running up the middle. Gainwell. Touchdown, Eagles. Let's go. The first drive ends in a touchdown. Let's go. Gainwell right up the gun. Able to gets great blocking, fights through people, Barely breaks the plane. Barely breaks the plane. Barely. I think they might review this. Ooh, that ball doesn't look like it crossed the plane. That ball doesn't look like it crossed the plane. It's like fourth and half an inch. It's fourth and half an inch, but we're calling it a touchdown right now. But I'm sure they're probably going to switch it back. And it will bring up first down. It's going to be first down no matter what. It's either touchdown or first down. They called it short. They called it short. So let me switch that back. They did call it short, but it's first down because they were able to get a first down. So it's first down. We have 4 more downs to work with. Okay. Kenny Gainwell able to get the first down. Wasn't quite a touchdown. He's literally this far from the end zone. Wasn't quite a touchdown, but able to get the first down. I knew it was going to be close. Are we going to do a QB sneak? Eagles do a lot of QB sneaks. It looks like that's what they're lining up for. Will they do it? Will they do it? We don't know, but they're lining up for it. They're going to do it. That's a touchdown, Eagles, baby. He got way more than he needed. That's a touchdown. Oh, there's a penalty flag. There's a penalty. What are they going to do? It's going to push us back. If it's a false start. Offsides on the defense. That's a touchdown. Decline the penalty. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. Let's go. That's how you start off the game. That's how you start off the game. That's how you start this game. That is how you start this game. Oh, Jalen Hurts had that easy all day touchdown Eagles, baby. Let's go. That's how you start a drive. Good passes, good running. Kenny Gainwell with a clutch first down right at the goal line. Jake Elliott with the kick. It's up. He's still perfect. He is still perfect in the playoffs. Holy crap. Holy crap. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Philly. Let's go, Philly. Yeah, Chris Jones, the penalty was on Chris Jones. He lined up offsides, by the way. I don't know if I said that. It was offsides on defense on Chris Jones because he lined up in the neutral zone. He was basically, they're trying to stop the quarterback sneak, and so he's like, has his head like the center's head is right here, like the top of the center's head. He's just like, I'm get lower than you, pop you up so you pop the quarterback backwards. But he still got it. They still got it. There's no way you're going to stop it. You can't stop it. You cannot stop this. You cannot stop this. No, some people have, and you can. But it's very hard to. It's very tough. It's very tough being able to stop it. But first drive, first time we touch the ball, we score a touchdown. We take that. That's what we like. Always start the game off with a touchdown. Holy crap. Okay, now we just have to stop them from doing the same thing. That's where it gets tough. I think we all agree that the Eagles scoring touchdowns is not going to be nearly as hard as the Eagles stopping the Chiefs from doing the same thing. Are they making a Fast and Furious 10? They are making a Fast and Furious 10. Okay. Here we go. I might as well, while we're on commercial, I might as well try this iPad again. See if I can get that bigger screen. Let's see. Because the game has started, so maybe they've fixed their stuff. I am thankful I can still watch it, but And now we're not even able to get in the NFL app. What the, oh, because I'm not a part of it. Never mind. Trying again. That was the weirdest commercial I've ever seen. Come on. Hopefully I can watch it on here. Nope. Okay, well, stuck with the phone. That's fine. 11 plays, 75 yards, took 4:51 off the clock with that last drive, and we get this touchdown. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I can. I'll switch it next commercial, though. I'm not going to switch it during the game. But I can. Just had to go somewhere else. I can at least see it. I'm not going to show you because copyright stuff. It's kicked off, and it's going to the Chiefs. And it's a touchback. Okay, we'll see how we defend against them. All right, let's see how the Eagles can defend against the Chiefs. First drive touchdown. We can get a first drive stop. That'll be great. All right. Patrick Mahomes with a man to his right. I need to figure out who these guys' numbers are. I think it's Pacheco. It's a handoff. And he gets hit, and he gets dropped after about a gain of 3. A helmet flies. Fletcher Cox no longer has his helmet. I don't know what that's about. I just saw a helmet. Phew. Yeah, it's Pacheco. Number 10 with the run. Slightly to the left. Trying to go to the left side of the line a little bit. Gets dropped after about a gain of 3. It's going to bring up 2nd and 7. All right. Patrick Mahomes under center. They're at the 28. He's going to play action. He's looking. He's throwing it over the middle. He's got Kelsey, who gets tackled by TJ Edwards. That's plenty enough for first down, and they're all the way up to like the 35. No, like the 45. But yeah, no. He was able to find Kelsey over the middle. Gets just behind TJ Edwards to where he has enough room, but TJ able to bring him down. Kelsey on the sideline now. He's going to take a little break. They're at the 47. Patrick Mahomes in shotgun with a Pacheco to his right. He's going to take the snap. He's going to play action. Roll to his right. He's looking. He's not going to find anything. He's going to run on his own. He's going to slide. Before the first down, it's going to be a gain of about 8. Yep. See, this is where the problem is going to be, is stopping them. Like, scoring touchdowns, okay, yeah, whatever. Stopping the Chiefs, that's where it's going to be tough. Okay. Patrick Mahomes, they're at the Eagles 44. He's got a man to his right. He's sending a man in motion across. He's going to take the snap. He's going to hand it off to Pacheco going to his right. He's going to get grabbed. He's going to break through. He's going to run. He's at the 30 all the way down to the Eagles 20. Finally gets taken down by Marcus Epps. So they found out it was in man because Sky Moore runs across and he's got a man following him. So then they run it straight to the left. And then Gardner Johnson is getting absolutely mauled by Creed Humphrey. All right. Pacheco's still in. Patrick Mahomes under center. He's going to send another man in motion. He's going to hand it off up the middle to Pacheco, who's going to fall and he's going to get grabbed. He's still fighting to go forward. Can't see what's happening. They finally blow it dead. And they're going to give him all the yards he went forward even after they blew the whistle. No, they're not. They're going to give him 2, but they do get a penalty. We're going to see what the penalty's on. I think they gave him 2. Okay, so it was So, no penalty, yellow mouthpiece is what flew. So, I'm thinking Pacheco's mouthpiece fell out. They're at the 18. They're in the red zone of the Eagles. They're going to snap. Look, Patrick Mahomes looking to throw. He's going to throw it over down the right, over the middle. Finds Kelsey over the top of an Eagles defender. Kelsey with a touchdown for the Chiefs almost immediately, like it's clockwork. Like nothing's there to stop them because there's not. So let me change this. Chiefs almost unstoppable on that drive. There was literally gained yards with every play. Nothing was able to stop them. Marcus Epps just not able to stay on Kelsey. He's not good enough to stay with Kelsey. Almost no one's good enough to stay with Kelsey. But Harrison Butker about to make the kick. 6:57 left in the first quarter. There's a snap. It's held. It's kicked. It looks like it's going to be good. I'm pretty sure it is, and it is official that it is good. So the game is tied. Like everybody think, dadgummit. This happens sometimes. Hold on. Try this again. There we go. Game's tied. Okay, so we have another one of these bad boys. I can switch this back over. So this way I can watch it with my AirPods connected. I watch it on the iPad. We'll see what the Eagles can do. I'm telling you, if the Eagles don't make a touchdown, if the Eagles ever get stopped on offense, I don't know if we're going to win this because of the fact that we can't stop the Kansas City Chiefs so far. We see what we can do. I don't think we can stop them, and I'm sure we'll do it at least once or twice, but doing it consistently enough where our offense doesn't have to feel pressured is going to be a problem because they made big plays the entire way down. They were just running for all they could ask for, and it's one drive. It's fine. It's just one drive. And but that's the same thing. That's the same thing with the Eagles offense, though. It was one drive. We don't know if they're going to be able to do that consistently. We don't know. But see what happens. This is the problem. This is why you kind of wanted to be like getting the ball in the second half first, not the unless you score right before the second half starts to take the lead. Then them getting the ball back in the second half, then you're fine. You'll be okay. Otherwise, with the Chiefs, I don't know if you're gonna want to get this ball first. And I know we didn't have an option. The Chiefs won and deferred to us, gave us the ball first. But I don't know. Because that's the thing, though. We started off ahead. We started off up 7 points. And the Eagles, it was on them to catch back up with us. Now, they rose to the occasion, like, easily. But I don't know what would have been better. I don't know. Because you give them the ball first, they go score on you. Now you're coming up from behind, but you get the ball first in the second half. So if you score right before the second half, you can then change the game by going ahead by getting the ball back. But I don't know. We're about to get the ball kicked back off, though. Harrison Butker about to send the ball back away to the Eagles. Free kick it's going to be the Eagles' ball at least for a little bit. It's going down. I'm thinking it's a touchback. Yeah, it's a touchback. So the Eagles. Yeah. That's the thing. Travis Kelce is just unblockable almost. You gotta let CJ cover MVS when he runs over there. And then Slay needs to be on Travis Kelce. Slay doesn't even need to be on Travis Kelce, first of all. He's not physical enough of a defender. It's just I don't think we have anybody that could cover Kelce. All right. Jalen Hurts with a man to his left. 1st and 10 from their own 25. Sending Kenneth Gainwell in motion out to the right. It's a screen pass to Kenny Gainwell. He's going to take it. Gets about 5'6". Gets knocked out of bounds. There's a flag. I think he was hit when he was out of bounds. or it might be illegal man downfield. Who knows? They'll call almost anything nowadays. Pass interference on the offense. Well, second and 20. No, first and 20. Still first down, but it's on Zach Pascal. He was blocking before the He was blocking before the ball got to him, so it counts as a pass interference. So it's going up first and 20 from on 15. Less than ideal, but it's mental mistakes. Got to know not to do that. Kenneth Gainwell behind Jalen Hurts, who is in the gun. He takes the snap. He's going to hand it off to Kenny Gainwell going to the right, who's going to get hit at about the line of scrimmage. Gets about 2. Nope, they're going to mark him down after 1. So it's going to bring up second and 19. What the heck is that? Flip that back over. Okay, so we'll see what happens. Second and 19 from on 16. This is where the problem is. Can the Philly defense stop the Chiefs whenever their offense can't do anything? Jalen Hurts with man to his right. Second and 19, 4 seconds on the play clock and counting. He takes the snap. He's looking, screen pass to Devontae, who tries to get the block. He gets about 6. Yeah, it's going to bring up third and very long. Able to get right back across the 20. They're still not back to where they were to begin with. So you know for a fact this is a passing down. It's third and 14 from your own 22, I think is what it was. Yep. Jalen Hurts has already thrown for 59 yards so far, but Patrick Mahomes is probably already at 100. Jalen Hurts by himself with a man to his right. He's got 3 receivers, 2 to his right, 4 receivers, 2 to his right, 2 to his left. He's going to take the snap. He's looking. He's waiting. He's waiting. He's going to run to his right, run to his left. Not able to find anything. Throws it out of bounds, and the Eagles are going to punt. 4th and 14. So Kansas City's defense was able to force the Eagles to punt it away. So let's see if our defense can do the same thing. Yeah, Jalen Hurts is literally running for his life. Throws it. He doesn't get hit. Frank Clark taps his leg, but and also I'm pretty sure it was Frank Clark earlier in the game that I said Chris Jones got pancake. I'm pretty sure it was Frank Clark. So Siposs with the punt. It's going back. It's a decent punt. And he picks it up. 19. He's going to get hit. So they have the ball. Who's 19? Kadarius Toney is the one that got it. So he did take a big hit by I think TJ Edwards, but held on to it. We'll see what happens. Waiting for the commercials again, so we can see the Kansas City Chiefs. We'll see. This isn't looking good. I knew it was going to be. Either we get up to a quick, big lead, and then we just hope that they don't catch back up to us with the rest of the game. Or, yeah, we might. Oof. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Still waiting. Because that's the thing, though. It's all these Super Bowl commercials. You won't even, so far, have not been good. Haven't blown me away, at least. Here we go. Here we go. Chiefs get the ball back. They are in their own territory, but not far into it, so It's like, what do you focus on more? Travis Kelce or trying to fix the fact that you're not very good against the run game all year? Like, so what do you focus on more? I think we focus on Travis Kelce more. But then do they run all over us? Probably. Dang. Freaking Zach Pascal holding pass interference on the offense, that killed us. Setting us back 1st and 20. We'll see. See if we can stop them. Because if we can stop them at least one drive, then we know we can do it. This might be one of those games where it's like, that team hasn't, like, you know, it's like, oh, this team never punted all game. I think that this might be one of those games. There's a good chance this might be one of those games where it's like, oh, this team never punted all game, but it's going to have to be for the Chiefs. Okay. So here we go. Chiefs have the ball. They're at their own 34. Not far in. Patrick Mahomes under center. Sends a man in motion to his right. He's going to take the snap. He's going to play action pass. He's going to toss it to his little tight end right in front of him. It's not Kelce. Gets about 6. It's Gray. 83. It's Noah Gray. I knew that. So, yeah, there's going to be very quick, short passes for Patrick Mahomes because they know that the Eagles have a very good rushing defensive pass rushing on the defense. So it's going to be these quick passes. So as soon as he snaps it, he's probably going to be throwing it to somebody. So Patrick Mahomes in shotgun hands it off to Pacheco, who's going to get met at the line. Still gains about 2 by falling forward. There's a flag. That one is a flag. I know that for a fact. We'll see what happened. I think they might be... He's looking at the defense. On the defense. So that's an automatic first down. Apparently somebody had hands to the face. Number 74, Ndamukong Suh. That's... What? Yes. I mean, yes, but... Come on. He's grabbing his jersey. Like, it is. Like, I'm not going to argue that it isn't. It is. His hand is touching his chin. But whatever. It's 1st and 10. They're at the 47. They're throwing 47. They're almost at midfield anyway. Patrick Mahomes with the man to his left. It's 1st and 10. Chiefs looking to do about anything they want to here, especially on the alumni zone. He's looking. He's running backwards. He's looking. Hassan Reddick is double teamed, and Kelce is wide open in the middle of the field for some reason, and he catches the ball. So they're at the Eagles' 30-yard line. Kelce with a little celebration of "You Can't See Me." Shout out to John Cena. I'm looking to see how Kelce got as open. Oh, TJ Edwards. No, was that TJ Edwards? That was TJ Edwards. TJ Edwards just terrible in pass coverage. So Kelce's gonna be wide open all night. We can see that now. Okay, Patrick Mahomes looking to throw. Doesn't find anybody. Scrambling out to his right. He's going to throw it away. And that's going to be the first incomplete pass for Patrick Mahomes this whole game. Nice. 2nd and 10. Yeah. Travis Kelce's going to be open all night. And I kind of figured we probably weren't going to do that great against them, but I figured we might do something more than put TJ Edwards on him. Because TJ Edwards is not going to be able to cover Travis Kelce. He's just not. A man that big who's as good as a wide receiver, and they throw it, little screen pass. Travis Kelce, unsure what he's supposed to do, throws it out to the right to number 1, McKinnon. He gets almost all the way to the first down. So apparently people didn't know what's happening. They can't hear the play. And then the play just starts, and Patrick Mahomes just snaps the ball. They got almost all the way to the first down, though, so it's 3rd and 3. Eagles apparently traveling well because Chiefs can't hear anything. Patrick Mahomes rolling to his right. He's going to get hit. He's going to fall. He throws it. It's incomplete. That's 4th down and 3. It's 4th down. He got tripped by Hassan Reddick. He tried to throw it on the fall like he usually does, but this time it was incomplete because the person he threw it to was also falling. Yeah. Hassan Reddick, the blitz pickup for Hassan Reddick did not happen. And TJ Edwards actually able to get in front of the ball and bat it down. So the Chiefs are about to try to kick a field goal. It's it doesn't say how long it is. It's not that long. It's a chip shot. It's like a 42. They've got it. Butker is gonna hit it easy. So I'm gonna go ahead and get the score ready to be changed. But yeah, no, that's easy. On the right hash mark from the 42, the kick is up. No good! It's no good! He missed it! It doinked. He doinked it on the left pole. It's no good. That was a good doink though. It's a good sounding doink, but it's no good. He missed. He missed. This man who was perfect all postseason his entire career. He finally missed one. We stopped the Chiefs. The defense stopped the Chiefs. Let's go. Now it was because the Chiefs kind of messed up a little bit since they didn't know what the heck the play was because nobody can hear him. Thank you, Philly fans, for that one. Travel well, baby. Let's go. We travel well. They stopped him. Holy crap. I'm over here like, oh, it's easy. It's from 42. He's gonna freaking hit that. Apparently not. He did get close. It doinked. It was on the outside of the pole though. So he would have had to bring it the entire pole over and hope it doinked in. Oh my goodness. I'm hyped about that. So we get the ball there. Because they missed. We get the ball there. So we just have the ball. Okay. Okay. From the 30? Is it 10 yards? Is it 10 yards that he's back from where the ball is? Or is it 5? I think it might be... It's between 10 and, like, yeah. It's a lot more. We'll see what happens. Eagles have the ball. The Eagles have the ball past the 25 is all I know. And so, we have the ball back. Let's go. We got to score this time. We have to score this time. We were able to stop them. That was the one thing I was worried about. Are we going to be able to stop them? The fans stopped them. That's who stopped them. We were able to stop them. That's crazy. They couldn't hear anything. Everybody was... they still got 7 yards. So I'm not going to say that wouldn't have happened anyway, but I feel like it would have probably been better for them because it looked like what they did was still what was planned. Now, them doing like this, not being able to hear anything, probably not what was planned, but what they ended up doing because it was all the way to the other side of the field. I don't know. Maybe it was on purpose. Maybe they were like trying to throw the defense off, but the defense was still there like, I don't care what you're doing. I'm going to stop you. Welcome back. Why did you bring pasta sauce? Sensitive, no onions or garlic?
The only one in Walmart.
Wow, you can eat pasta now.
I just had to show you because
Lasagna?
No, we have nothing for lasagna.
Oh. The Eagles were waiting. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, this is what the scoreboard ended up looking like.
I like it.
Thank you.
How'd you get the bevel thing on there?
Hold on. What bevel thing? Oh, I found out you can just do everything over here in Photoshop. And when I export it, it automatically changes over there. Jalen Hurts taking the snap. Keeps it himself, running up to the left side. Has some blocks, gets about 6 yards. We'll see where they mark him down at. I know. They missed the field goal. They were going to be up 10-7. They were going to be, the Chiefs, they were going to be up 10-7, and Harrison Butker doinked it off one of the poles, and they missed it. It was an easy kick for NFL kickers.
Yeah.
It's 2nd and 5. Jalen Hurts with the man to his left. He takes the ball. He's gonna keep it himself again, and he gets immediately hit. They're waiting to blow the whistle. It might be a gain of 1. So it's going to be 3rd down and 4. Gets hit by Nick Bolton immediately. So maybe don't run the quarterback again. Yeah, they gave him 1. It's 3rd and 4. How was I able to get the... Oh, you're talking about on the numbers. Yeah. So what I found out is over here, if I change it in Photoshop and then export it again as the same file, and it'll replace that file and automatically change over here. Jalen Hurts by himself. 4 seconds left on the play clock. 2, 1. Oh, there's a flag for multiple reasons. Did he jump first? Did he jump first? Offsides. Defense, let's go! Who was that? Was that 55? Oh yeah. Yeah, Frank Clark jumped. He thought they were gonna snap it right before the play clock hit 0, so he jumped to try to jump the snap. He went pretty early because the ball never snapped. So that's a 1st and 10 Philadelphia thanks to that penalty. It's mental errors. It's all about mental errors. We've already had one. They've had one now. I mean, I'm sure we've had more than one. I'm sure everybody's had more than one. Jalen Hurts can take the snap, tosses it to Dallas Goedert up in front of him. It's a little shovel pass, goes to the right side, gets tackled about halfway to the 1st down marker. It's going to bring up 2nd down and medium. Dallas Goedert came in motion. He just shovel passed it up to him, up forward to him, and he was able to get to it's 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6. But he was able to get around the corner and get about 4 yards. 28 seconds left in the 1st quarter. They do have to get a playoff before the quarter ends, though. So this will probably be the last play of the 1st quarter. Still pretty close. 2nd and 6. Jalen Hurts shotgun. Man to his left. It's Miles Sanders. He's looking to take the snap. He's waiting. Takes the snap. He's looking to throw. He's throwing it over the middle. Has A.J. Brown for the 1st down. Gets tackled by Williams after he makes the 1st down. Where's Williams? Williams. What's your first name, Williams? Going to the 2nd quarter. I want to give you the honor of saying you tackled A.J. Brown. Joshua Williams tackled A.J. Brown by himself. Okay, we're going to quarter number 2. It's still kind of... Quarter 2, baby. Let's go. Export. This is probably the most... The way I'm doing my scoreboard is probably the most... what's the word? Too much unnecessary stuff that I'm doing. There's probably so many easier ways of doing it. Quarter number 2, Eagles have the ball. Got the 1st down at the end of the quarter. We're driving. Let's go. I just can't believe he missed that field goal. I cannot believe he missed that field goal. That may come back to bite them. What's up, Justin Kleinman? Welcome to the chat. Man, this is oof. This is oof. Hey, we got the 1st down right before the quarter ended. I knew they were going to have to make one play before the quarter was over. Man. How's it going? Welcome. Nervous. Still nervous. What?
No, I'm just watching.
Why? Don't watch me. Go away.
Rude. I live here.
And? Okay.
Anyways, you want me to make something to eat?
Not right now. After the game, maybe.
Okay.
I just feel bad whenever I eat on stream because like I know these people aren't here to watch me eat.
Yeah.
Here, if somebody jumps in.
Yeah, I feel like you're a little excited to be eating too.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have a terrible headache after this game's over. I can promise you right now. You're welcome, Justin. You're welcome.
Do you want water at least?
Yeah, yes, definitely. I probably definitely need some water to keep me hydrated. Because with all my body heat and this computer and stuff, it's going to get hot in here. Still waiting on the commercials to end. Still waiting on the commercials to end. I figure everybody else is just as excited about this as I am. Ooh. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, thank you. Got me some water. Gotta stay hydrated. Gotta stay hydrated. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Second quarter, just about to start. Commercials are now over. Just letting you know, Justin, I'm probably a little behind everybody else because we're in enemy territory. We're on the KC's 45. Almost 46, but close enough to the 45. I'll call it there. Jay Hurts for the man behind him. He's in gun. He's going to take it. He's play action. He's looking. He has all day. Throws it deep down the field to AJ. It's caught. Touchdown, Eagles. That's a touchdown. That's a good idea, but it's a touchdown. That's a freaking bomb to AJ. 46 yards to the end zone. Oh my gosh. He watched freaking Patrick Mahomes run down the field, and he was like, oh yeah, oh, hold my beer. He's got two guys on him, and it's perfectly placed just far enough to where they can't get it. Perfectly placed over the head. Perfectly placed out in front of him to make it to where he can only get it. Let's go. All right, Elliott, up with the kick. It's right down the middle, baby. It's right down the middle. Holy crap. Holy crap. That was nice. That's an incredible catch. Oh my goodness. It's a bomb. I didn't ask about you, Siri. Oh my gosh. That's what I'm saying. Let's go, Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly, baby. Fly, Eagles, fly. Did I not switch it yet? Oh, I forgot to press that button. Oops, my bad. 14-7. 14-7. I might actually get some copyright-free music to play in the background. I don't know about doing like reactions to music though. I'll probably just continue to talk about the game because I'm like super focused on this. I'm not gonna lie. Being an Eagles fan, the Eagles game going on, super focused on this. Man, holy crap. But yeah, now that you mention it, I might look for some music to play in the background. Make it to where it's not just my voice playing. Because I'm sure y'all are probably tired of that. Kick is up. Chiefs are getting the ball back. And it's a touchback. They start at their own 25. Go straight in the end zone. Ooh. He said, y'all say I can't throw? And right over the top. I'm glad to see his shoulder isn't hurting. How do I find some music? How do I find royalty-free music? That's the bigger question. Nope, don't do, I forgot about that. Don't do Google Chrome. Okay, Patrick Mahomes under center with a man out behind him. Sends a man in motion to his right. They do the most motions of any team ever. Sends that same man back out to his left. They're going to hand it off to Pacheco, running to the left, who gets tackled behind the line. That's a loss of 3. So we have second down and long. That's nice. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go to there. Yeah, he was able to get a tackle for loss on a run play. Let's go. Let's see, I don't know how loud this is going to be. Patrick Mahomes in gun with a man to his left. Looks like it's Pacheco still in. He's got as many receivers as you could possibly ask for. 3 to his right. He's looking, throws it immediately, gets hit immediately. And that is to Juju Smith-Schuster, but gets hit by Marcus Epps as soon as he catches it. It's going to bring up 3rd and pretty long. Decently long. It's like, so it's 3rd down now. So it's 3rd and, I think they said 3rd and 8. They still haven't shown it on the graphic yet. So it's a pretty good distance. Yep, 3rd and 8. Patrick Mahomes in shotgun with man to his right. Got to watch out for Travis Kelce, who's lined up as a receiver right now. He's got 2 other guys lined up with him too. So he's going to take it. He's looking. He's throwing it over the middle. Incomplete. The guy he was looking for wasn't even looking for the ball. He's trying to ask for a flag. They're not getting one. That's going to bring up 4th down and 8. Chiefs might have to punt back. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can see why he was asking for the flag. Bradbury kind of hits his arm and kind of twists him a little bit. So it looked like he wasn't looking for the ball, but it might have been that he just got twisted to where he couldn't look at the ball anymore. So that probably could have been a flag. Probably should have been a flag, but it wasn't called. So Chiefs fans are going to be mad about that. Punt is up. Ooh, kicker almost got hit, but he was able to jump out the way. Britton Covey able to grab it. Makes a guy miss. Running to the left. Going to tuck it and get hit at about their own 33. So the Eagles have the ball back. Defense proving strong. Now let me see if I can get some music playing. Let's see. Also, I need to turn the volume of this. Okay, I can turn desktop volume down to where it's not like super loud. How about that? You can't hear it, can you? So what does this sound like? Yep. I don't know how the stream sounds though. I'll try to make sure it's not overbearing on me, but it's still loud enough to hear it. And I'm just going to have to keep an eye on when these songs end and then just start another one. Okay. Maybe not ones with words, since I'm trying to talk at the same time. Maybe not that. We'll go mood. We'll go cinematic. They don't have that, do they? Nope. We'll go dramatic. But desert planet. Nope. I grabbed the wrong earmuff. I grabbed the one that's not even on my ear. Yeah, we're still waiting on commercials again. That's very loud, by the way. Okay, but yeah. So the Eagles have the ball back. We're able to get a stop. They punted it back off to us. Let's go. Them missing that kick, them missing that field goal is going to hurt them tremendously. But at the same time, that pass interference should have been called. I'm not going to lie to you. He grabbed his arm, pulled his arm around. Now, the same thing, they're probably not going to call very many pass interferences during this game, so it's probably not going to be, that's probably not going to be the only time that happens. But they definitely didn't call it, and it probably, yeah, I'm 99% sure that should have been called. Everybody's saying it should have been called, and it looked like it should have been called to me. But, you know how the refs have been this year. Freaking Roger Goodell saying it's the best officiating they've ever had in the NFL. I don't know about that. I wouldn't know anyway, but it doesn't sound like it's been. It doesn't seem like it's been either. I hope this isn't the best it's ever been, because I feel bad for every other year. So, let's see. Jalen Hurts is going to take the field again. I'm trying to make sure this sounds good, but it's going to take a minute, and I don't want to miss some plays. Okay, so Jalen Hurts with the man to his right, going from left to right now that it's quarter number 2. They look like they're trying to change up the play a little bit or point somebody out, like, hey, watch this dude. 4 seconds left on the play clock. 3 seconds. He takes the snap. He hands it to the guy he had behind him, which is Sanders, who's going to got behind the line of scrimmage. It's going to be a loss of about 2. So it's going to be about 2nd down and 12. That's not good. Better than 1st down and 20. Even though it was a 1st down. Now it's 2nd down, but it's a lot closer. I can't hear that said. I don't think. Yeah, it's not loud enough. Whatever. Okay. Jalen Hurts with the man to his left. It looks like it's Boston Scott. He's going to run out for the pass. Jalen Hurts is going to throw it over the middle to Dallas Goedert, who's going to get hit as soon as he catches it, but he's going to fall forward for about 3. So it's going to be 3rd down and very long. 3rd down and 9. We're about to see a lot of defense in this game, I feel like. It's going to be a lot of defense. Which is surprising. This is not what I thought would happen. See, yeah, it's 3rd and 8. I said 3rd down and 9. I literally thought 3rd down and 8, but then said 3rd down and 9. I'm so stupid. Okay, Jalen Hurts by himself in the backfield. Okay, the music hasn't gotten any louder. What the heck? But, he's looking, he's rolling to his right, not finding anything, turns around, rolls out to his left, he's throwing it deep down the field, had the man for a 1st down, and that is who? Zach Pascal for the 1st down. He was running around all day, almost got hit twice, throws it down the field for 1st down. Zach Pascal gets all the yards they need, just enough, about 2 extra, but just enough. They were able to try to contain him in the backfield, but he was able just to get around everybody. Zach Pascal finding an opening on the top side of the field, just past the 1st down marker, and then ends up going out of bounds with the ball still past the 1st down marker. So it's really good. Okay, now there's no music for some reason. Whatever, I'll figure that out in a different stream. He hands it off. He's running to the left. Ooh, cuts, makes a man miss. Still going down the field. Turns nothing into about 7. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm going to worry about this later. It's whatever. We can turn this off. Just go away. Holy crap. That was a nice cut. That was a nice cut. Makes 2 guys miss with 1 cut at the line of scrimmage, and able to turn literally what should have been nothing into about 7. Now it's 3rd down and turns it into 9. 2nd and 1. Jalen Hurts grabs the ball. He's going to hand it off going up the middle. He's going to try to go. Gainwell's going to try to go low to get under him, but isn't quite able to do it. Gains about half a yard. They still need about inches to go. It's 3rd down and half of a yard. Okay, let's get back into it. Let's get back focused again. Here we go. It's kind of slacking a little bit there. Just trying to get some music playing. Ended up not working at all. I'll figure that out. And QB sneak is lined up for. There's a flag. There's a flag. They're going to call flag on the Eagles for false start. 56. Isaac Samalu. We'll see if he moves. Oh, yeah, he moved. He moved. That's a call. That's a good call. That's a good call. Man, mental mistakes. Come on, Samalu. You're good. Don't let it hurt you. Don't let it kill you. It's 3rd and 6. It's 3rd and 6. Jalen Hurts by himself in the gun. 5 receivers outright. 2 to his left, 3 to his right. He's going to take the snap. He's going to run it himself right up the middle. Fumbles the ball. They're going to pick it up, and it's a touchdown. It's a touchdown for the Chiefs. He lost the ball. He fumbled it away. Man, that is killer. That hurts. Literally. Hurts fumbled it away, and they get a touchdown for it. Ah, crap, I put 14 instead of 13. Dang it. Whatever, I'll leave it there unless Butker misses. I'll leave 14 there unless Butker misses. And I need to retrieve it again because I didn't do it right the first time. Yep. They were able to get him to fumble it. Okay, we both know that there's not supposed to be anything there. Yep. It's a touchdown for the Chiefs. Just let go. He didn't even get hit. I don't think he got hit. He just let go of the ball. And that one's good. So, game is tied again. Eagles will get the ball back. We're going to go back to commercial. So, man, that hurts. I know this is all ironic because his last name is Hurts, but it's just how it is. It hurts. Hurt just fumbled the ball away. Man, that sucks. Whatever. It literally just let them tie it, but it sucks. I don't know why they called that. that hurt. Let's see. Yeah, that hurt. Okay. Don't know who picked it up, though. That's the problem. I think it was one of the defensive linemen, though. Might have been... Hey, we still get the ball back, though. We can still get ahead. But that hurts our defense, because now the defense is like, oh, crap. Because they were going to play with the lead, at least. Even if we ended up having to punt the ball away, they were going to play with the lead. Now they're like, oh, we got to play from tied or ahead a little bit, but not by much anymore if we even get ahead. Man, that sucks. Maybe stop just running with your QB just because you want to. Maybe have him throw the ball. Like, you can still use him on designed runs, but don't do it constantly. Don't do it constantly. We're trying to keep them honest. They're looking for him to run. They'd rather him run because they want him to run. They want to hit him. Run it with your running back if you're going to run it with somebody. Man. Mental mistake by Isaac Salamalu, and then a mental mistake by the coaches. And then Jalen Hurts a physical mistake. Just drop the ball. He juked himself out of a ball is what he tried to do. Nick Bolton made the touchdown, if you were wondering. Able to pick up the ball. Well, the Eagles are getting the ball back after they just had it. Gives our defense time to rest. That is true. Sucks, though. Really sucks. And that's a touchback. He's gotta stay in the game though. Don't let that fumble take you out of the game. Don't let it take you out of the game mentally. You gotta stay in the game. Here we go. Eagles are back on the field. So, like I said, defense getting a lot of rest. Other than special team for freaking field goal and kickoff. All the kicking stuff other than punt. All the stuff where he actually kicks the ball with it on the ground. Jalen Hurts in gun with a man to his left. Sends the man in motion out to his right. He's going to take it and run it himself again up the left sideline. Gets the blocks he needs. Has enough for the first down. They're trying to strip the ball, make him fumble it again. But we're just going to immediately run with it again. We get the first down. It's a really good run. But maybe it'll give him some confidence back. Maybe it'll give him some confidence back. He's got enough for the first down. We're up to about the 43. On 43. Try to give him some confidence back after that one. The only reason why I can see them running with him again is like, hey, we know you're good. That we know that that's a mistake that happened once in a game. So we're gonna let you do it again. Hurts with a man behind him. Looks like it might be Scott. He's gonna take the snap. He's gonna play action, rolling to his right, looking downfield, throws it deep for AJ Brown. It's tipped and it's incomplete. Almost picked by 22 Juan Thornhill. If he would have wrapped his hands around it a little bit better, that would have been an interception. Yeah, that was not a good play call. A good play call maybe, but not a good pass decision. Because if AJ Brown wouldn't have got there as fast as he did and hit Thornhill's hands as the ball hit his hands, it would have been a pick, and we'd have had another turnover. Okay. So, 2nd and 10. Jalen Hurts with a man to his right. Might be Gainwell. Maybe Scott. He's going to take it. He's looking. He's rolling. Dumps it off to Scott, who's going to try to make a man miss. Tries to make him making everybody miss. Fighting for the first down. Does he get it? I think they're going to give him the first down. So that's a new set of downs. He made one man miss. made 21 miss, made 32 miss doing the same thing, and then just kept going that way, and everybody was still running to the right and just bad angles by all of their guys. Finally gets hit, fights through, gets the first down. That was good screen or good dump off by Scott, able to still get the first. Okay. 8:07 left in the second. The Eagles, 3rd and 1. They didn't give it to him. They look like they're about to go for the QB sneak again. They go for it. Oh, he's got it easy. So it is first down now. They didn't give him the first down. So they went for the QB sneak. They got it. First down. They're going to mark him down at exactly midfield at the 50-yard line. Yep. The offensive line by the Eagles able to just, they got like 3 yards almost. They got so much more than they needed. But yeah, they're at exactly midfield. They have 50 yards to go for another touchdown. Oh, they put him a little bit past midfield, but it's fine. Jalen Hurts with the man to his right. Looks like Gainwell with 4 receivers, 2 on each side. Takes the snap, looking to throw. Throws it, dumps it to Gainwell, who's going to run out of bounds after about a gain of 5. Maybe 4. About a gain of 4. So it's going to bring up 2nd down and 6. It's a good dump off by Jalen. Ooh, Lane Johnson looks like he might have jumped a little bit. Ooh. He jumped as soon as the ball started moving. Like, he moved as soon as the ball moved, so it's close. Jalen Hurts with a man to his right, Scott. Miles Sanders hasn't played much today. There's 3 seconds left on the play clock. Are they going to get the ball out? They do. They're going to hand it to... No, he's going to keep it himself. Run it down the right. He's going to immediately... Somebody's going to immediately get to him, and he's going to lose 2 yards. So it's going to be 3rd and 8. 3rd and long now. He should have handed it off. Let's see. So it's an RPO. So the guy comes inside, so he... Yep. And the linebacker goes over for Jalen Hurts. The defensive end comes in for the running back. Linebacker goes for Jalen on the QB option, kind of, because he didn't have anybody he could throw it to, because everybody was in run blocking. Eagles with over double the time of possession. Jalen Hurts with a man on either side of him, takes the snap, hands it off. He's going up the middle, gets a yard. Will they go for it on 4th? Looks like it. They're staying out there. So they tried to run the ball on 3rd and medium because they're going for 4th down. They're going for it on 4th down. So it's 4th and long. It's like 4th and 7. 4th and 5. Oh, what the heck? He was 3rd and 8, and he looked like he got a yard. It's 4th and 5. Okay, everybody is a receiver. Jalen Hurts by himself and gun. He's going to take the snap. He's looking. He's going to run up the middle himself. He's trying to get enough. He got enough, and he's still running all the way down to the 20. Gets to almost the 15. He almost didn't make it to the first down by getting tripped by a defensive lineman, but then is able to get away from that. Chris Jones gets super close. No, that's 51. Almost trips him up, but then he has nothing but free room after 51 barely misses. Michael Dana, or Donna, because it has 2 N's. I don't know. Something, D-A-N-N-A. Almost got him before the first down, but he's able to get all the way into the red zone after he misses that from about midfield. So, Eagles with almost twice as much yards as the Chiefs. Jalen with a man to his right. He's going to hand it off to Gainwell. Gainwell's going to try to run up the middle. He's going to get hit with about 3 yards of a gain. Yeah. So it's going to bring up 2nd down and 7. Depending on if they give him where he ended up at or where he started to fall. So, with 4:20 left on the game clock, that was not intentional. It's 2nd and 7. They gave him 3. Jalen with a man to his right. Looks like it's Scott. Haven't seen Sanders in a long time. Is he injured? Probably. 4 receivers. Jalen's going to take the snap. He's going to look. Throws it to Smith on a screen, who gets over halfway to the first down, but Smith is slow to get up. He does get up, though. He is up. He's okay. He is limping. He's limping back to the huddle. We'll see if he goes back down. Yep. He's asking for 1 play. He's like, somebody get me for 1 play. He's going to go sit down for a little bit. He's going to get looked at by a trainer as soon as he gets off the field. Ooh, that's a bad hit. Doesn't look like it was bad enough to... It might be just a stinger. It's 3rd and 3. Jalen Hurts, Boston Scott to his right. He takes the snap. He hands it off to Boston, looking for room. He's fighting forward. May get one. So it's going to bring up 4th down and 2. That was 4th down and 4. Why did it say 4th down and 3? It's going to bring up 4th down and... What the heck? I mean, 3rd down and... It said 3rd down and 3, but it looked like they needed 4 yards. It's 4th and 2 now. Offense is staying on the field. Is your aggression going to come back to bite you in the butt? We're about to find out about that. Devontae Smith back in the game, thankfully. We got Kenny Gainwell behind him. Jalen Hurts under center. They look like they might try to run up the middle. Dallas Goedert on motion. They're throwing a flag. Who is that on? All the Eagles are pointing at the defense. What happened? Chiefs defensive coordinator is upset. It's on the defense on number 91. I couldn't see what it was. I think he was offsides. He is offsides. His face mask is past the center's helmet. It's like at the wings. It's like at the tip of the wings. Okay, so it's 1st and goal. It's an automatic 1st down for the Eagles. And he moves. So he did move. So that's why they called it. It's an infraction in the neutral zone. Because they sent Dallas Goedert in motion. He saw that movement and he moved forward, trying to get ready for like a sneak type thing. I don't know what he's getting ready for. Jalen Hurts with a man to his left. Miles Sanders finally back in. He sends him out left. He's going to take it. He's going to run it to his left. And that's a touchdown for the Eagles. Jalen Hurts runs it himself. Okay, so after fumbling the ball last drive, he's able to make a touchdown this drive and make up for everything that's happened so far. Okay, are you going to let me... What is this? Can we not have that? Thank you. Can we not have goal? Okay, I'm going to eventually get this up, but I don't know what happened. Something happened. It's not right. Who hit his head on the goalpost? Okay, I don't know. I think Nick Bolton, something like that. Eagles are up 20-14. I'm going to try to fix it. They're about to kick the field goal. It's kicked. It's up right down the middle. Where's remove? So, Eagles are up 21-14. Where's the... Okay, whatever. I'm just going to leave it the way it is. Eagles are up 21. Let's go. Enter that. Hit that button, hit that button, hit that button, and then hit that button. Eagles up 21, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Now, I'm going to go back to trying to figure out how to get rid of that. But, yeah, Jalen Hurts able to keep the ball, run it up to the left side of the center. Kind of goes up with it. Just the left side is open all the way in the end zone. Somebody hit their head on the field goal post is what I heard. And I don't know who it was. I don't know. Guess we'll find out eventually. But we're up. Oh, there it is. What the heck? Now, should we be up by more? Probably if he hadn't fumbled, but we're up. He fixed his mistake, but the Chiefs have enough time left on the clock to score. And then, yeah, they have enough time on the clock to score. And then score again because they get the ball back at the beginning of halftime. I don't see how people listen to what's happening. Because it does help if you can hear it. Because they know more than we know. Because they have a bunch of people running around shoving papers in front of their face saying, this dude did that, this dude was a part of this. Because they also have binoculars looking out on the field. Like, meet. Whatever. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Candy-coated clam bites. Ew. All right. But yeah, so possession will change. Chiefs will get it. Eagles staying up on top. Let's go. That's all we need. Eagles staying up on top. I realize I start watching commercials like, what is happening? And then not saying what I need to be saying. All right. So we'll see. He ran a bunch. It was 12 plays, 75 yards, took 7:19, I think, off the clock. Definitely wasn't no 2:19. So I'm going to say it's 7. Kick is up, and looks like it's going to be another touchback, and it is. That's going to be Kansas City Chiefs at their own 25. So, yeah. Andy Reid chose field goal. They missed, and Sirianni chose, we're going for it, and got every single one of them. But I will say, whenever the Sirianni would go for it, they were pretty close. Patrick Mahomes with a man to his right. Never mind. Motions him to his left. Looking. He's going to take the ball. He's looking to throw it. Throws it to his left. Dump off man. He's trying to make some people miss. Does. Finally gets tackled by TJ Edwards after a gain of about 5. So that's going to bring up 2nd down and 5 at the 30. It started lagging a little bit. Chiefs hurrying up, going again. Ball immediately snapped as soon as the ref gets go away. He catches it. Watson does, but immediately gets tackled by Slay. It looks like it might be enough for a 1st down at the 35. So they get almost exactly 10 yards in 2 plays. Okay. So 2 plays, they get a 1st down. Oh, it's the 2-minute warning. We need to get a turnover, first of all. Second of all, don't let them score at all. Make it to where they have to score. If they're going to score, make them have to score after halftime. And then plus, after halftime, try to prevent them from scoring then too. But just make it to where if they're going to score, they have to do it after half. But then, don't let them do it then. Whatever. Fine. But they have 2 minutes to do everything they need to do. They have all 3 timeouts. And they can also go out of bounds and spike the ball. So they have plenty of time to do whatever they want. Technically, they have plenty of time to score, and then the Eagles also get the ball back and have a good drive to try to score too. But if we can stop them, we have enough time to score again right before half. There's enough time to do everything. There's enough time to do almost everything we need to do. Just waiting. Just waiting. That's nice. Here we go. Defense needs to step up a little bit. I mean, they've been pretty good so far. Chiefs only scoring 14 points as of right now. Could be better, but also could be way worse. So, we'll see. Makes me nervous. Okay. Ugh. Nervous. Very nervous. They have Heineken alcohol free now? Okay. I bet it doesn't taste like anything like the regular Heineken, though. I wouldn't know, but I bet it doesn't. Alright. Getting back to the game. Donna Kelsey sitting beside Roger Goodell, also sitting by Damar Hamlin. All three of them sitting together. The commissioner sitting by two of the biggest storylines so far this year. Donna Kelsey with her two boys in the Super Bowl, and Damar Hamlin with what happened to him versus the Cincinnati Bengals. Which they honored the emergency workers who helped save his life before the game started, so that's very nice. That was very nice. Patrick Mahomes with a man to his left. I'm getting nervous seeing him back behind center. He takes the ball. He's looking to throw it. Throws it deep down the middle, and it's incomplete. It was too far out to the left. It was too far in front of him to the left, and it was intended for MVS, Marquez Valdes-Scantling. He needs to turn a little bit more, get more further to the outside, and doesn't do it, so it brings up 2nd and 10. Okay. So 2nd and 10 from the 35. Patrick Mahomes with a man to his right. Got 2 receivers to his left, 1 to his right. 3 receivers to his left. Excuse me, I didn't see Travis Kelce. There's a flag. And it's false start on the offense. That's going to move them back 10 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 20. So just like the Eagles, but with 1 less down. So now they're going to be back at the 25. They're going to be back at their own 25, but 20 yards for the first down instead of 10. Oh, 2nd and 15, excuse me. It's a 5-yard penalty. Holding is the 10-yard penalty. I confused the two. So it's 2nd and 15. So Philly still has all 3 timeouts. Patrick Mahomes back there with a man to his left. He has McKinney to his left. He's looking to throw it. He's getting rushed. He finally slips away, goes to his right, still looking, doesn't find anybody, throws it over the middle. It's incomplete, intended for Juju Smith-Schuster. So that brings up 3rd and 15 with 1:44 left on the clock. He almost got hit by Fletcher Cox, who gets shoved in the back, and then Hassan Reddick runs for him. He slips past Hassan Reddick. Hassan Reddick tries to catch up with him, finally gets him right as he throws it. And he just throws it out to where nobody can catch it. And it's still in bounds. 1:44 left on the clock. At their own 30. 15 yards to go. Patrick Mahomes with a man to his left. He's looking. He's going to take it. He almost drops it. He's looking down the middle. He's getting rushed. He still has time. He still has plenty of time. He's going to keep it himself. He's going to run with it. And he's going to get taken down. It brings up 4th and more than 10. Patrick Mahomes is on the ground, though. He's up. He's up. He's hurt his ankle. He has re-hurt his ankle. Oh my goodness. I don't know if he re-hurt his ankle, but he's limping. He's limping off of the field after getting hit on the tackle. So it's not a sack. He was out in front of the line, the scrimmage, but he gets hit by TJ Edwards. He twists that ankle a little bit. Yeah, I'm thinking it might have re-aggravated that ankle. Yeah, that ankle did turn. Thinking he might have re-aggravated the ankle. Now, is he still going to play the rest of the game? Probably, because it's Patrick Mahomes. He didn't come out of the Bengals game. Why is he going to come out of this one? But he is in severe pain. He is in severe pain. Okay. Kansas City Chiefs are going to punt on 4th and 12. The punt is up. It's going back. We'll see if something happens. Britton Covey has it at his 20. He's running to the 30. Cuts in. Is getting past people. He gets up to the 44. 1:22 left on the clock, and he's out there on 44. That's incredible. Incredible field position. Patrick Mahomes still in a lot of pain. Oh, he is hurt. Like, he's definitely hurt. He didn't throw his helmet. He looked like he was about to throw it, and then, like, softened it because he's just grabbing something. Because he's trying to grab something else because he's in a lot of pain. Man, we have the ball at our own, in the alumni zone, almost at midfield. 1:22 left. We have plenty of time. All 3 timeouts. We didn't call a timeout, did we? Man. That's crazy. Man. Man, that was a good punt return by Britton Covey. That was a really good punt return by Britton Covey, so that's nice. That helps. That helps a lot. Let's go. Hate seeing. I will say this though, I don't like seeing Patrick Mahomes hurt for multiple reasons. First of all, he's hurt, and I don't like seeing a man hurt, especially doing this, because it'd be nice if he could play the game he loves. But does it help the Eagles? Yes. Do I think he's gonna be out all game? No. We saw what he did with Cincinnati. Unless that ankle's broken or dislocated, he's not staying out of this game. That's just his mindset. That's just what he's going to do. He's like, I'm going back in the game. He's still going to make really good plays. He even did this to Cincinnati and still won the game. But yeah, I was wondering if that ankle was going to get re-aggravated. Now I'm worried that Jalen Hurts' shoulder is going to get re-aggravated. That's what I'm worried about. We're okay. We got the ball back. We have enough time to score. Kansas City will get the ball starting the second half. But, man. Oof. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm not as nervous as I was before. Seeing that we can score, we even have more turnovers than they do. Like, we have turned the ball over more than they have, and like we have more turnovers than them, and we're still in the lead. Yeah, Patrick Mahomes was on the sideline looking at a tablet, so like I said, I think he might be coming back in. Just gonna get a little thicker wrap on it. Jalen by himself in the backfield. He's going to take it. He's looking, throws a quick one to Kenny Gainwell, who's going to slip a tackle, almost slip another one, get about 8. He's past midfield. He's in enemy territory. Not quite enough for the first down, though. It's about 2nd and 2. A little screen pass to Kenny Gainwell to the right side of the field. They're going no huddle. 1:04 left on the clock. Jalen Hurts with Gainwell to his right. He's going to take the snap. He's going to look for a man. He's getting rushed. He throws it deep downfield to Devontae, who has it. He's got it. He gets hit out of bounds, so it stops the clock, but they're going to say he has it. They're going to try to hurry up and go just in case it's not contested this time. Again, like the 49ers did. I think it's close. It's close. They're going to stop it. They're going to stop it. They're going to review it. They're going to review it. They stop the ball. They're going to review it. There's 1 foot. 2 foot, but when does he have control? He did get 2 feet in bounds, but when does he have control? When does he have control? Because if he has control there, if they count it there, which it looks like they might, I don't think he has it. I don't think he has it. If he has it, if he had it, he might, because looks like he gets control halfway through that right foot being on the ground. Yeah, it's under review. They just said it's under review. They started talking on the speakers. I'm like, oh, crap. Did they already get it? But no, it's under review. There's less than 2 minutes left in the game, so coaches cannot challenge. This is a booth review coming from upstairs. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my gosh. They're going to try to see if it is a catch or not. Well, I'm hoping it is. Yeah, 2 feet down. Just when does he get control? When does he get control? That's the question. When does he have control? I'm thinking he might. It's very close. It's like, do you have enough to overturn it is the thing. Let's see, there's 54 seconds left on the clock. It's a 35-yard gain if it stands. It's 35 yards if it stands. Puts us well within field goal territory, if anything else. I think he has it. But he's already out of bounds. He already hit the ground out of bounds on that, so that can't count as loss of control. I think it'd have to be like when he's still going with it, because he hits the ground out of bounds and then it comes out. We'll see what happens. see what happens. Another big play in the Super Bowl. If it counts, we could score before halftime. If it doesn't count, then we can still score. We just have 54 seconds to go 35 yards further than what we would have done. Patrick Mahomes is smiling, but we'll see what happens. Come on, give it to us. Give it to us. If we've earned it, give it to us. We're still watching. Dang, this happens every time the Eagles win the Super Bowl, doesn't it? Has to. I'm going to sit here and review this for about 2 minutes and have everybody at home wait. Now, I get they're trying to make sure, like, for certain that it was a catch or not before they make a call, which I'm all a fan of. Make sure, like, make for certain. I don't think I think it's incomplete. I think it's incomplete. Eagles guys don't look happy. Yeah. I think they're saying it's incomplete. Are you serious? He hit the ground first. Okay, whatever. They say it's not a catch. I think he hit the ground before that ball bobbled out, but Eagles did waste the timeout. Yeah, see, even they're saying they don't think it was enough to change it. That is, what the heck? Timeout 2 away. Where's timeout 1 home? Oh, I forgot I moved them. Timeout 1 home. I didn't realize I wasted a timeout already. Or used one. Well, honestly, I think it was a catch, but I think he hit the ground before that ball came out. But the refs are saying it's not. Doesn't mean it wasn't, because we know how the refs are. But they're saying it's not. Can't change it now. So we're going to line up for a QB sneak on 3rd and 1. We're going to go for it. He's going to get pushed and has enough after the push. Yeah, he got hit behind the line, but then got pushed through by one of the guys behind him. So he has enough for first down. It's 44 seconds left on the clock. They're going to hurry up and run. We're looking to try to get in field goal range right now. Jalen Hurts with the man to his right. 36 seconds left on the clock. He takes the snap. He's looking to throw. He's looking. He's running to his left. He's running back to his right. He's still looking for somebody to get open. Nobody gets open. He throws it away. There's 28 seconds left on the clock. It's going to bring up 2nd and 10. So, yeah, Chris Jones tried to jump over, hits Jalen Hurts in the head. But Jalen Hurts has 2 guys pushing him from behind. And also, Jalen Hurts is freaking strong. So, all that power pushing straight up against Chris Jones. And him also being drugged, because Chris Jones can't push back. He's on top of guys. So, he can't push back. So, he's being pushed forward by 3 dudes. And also isn't able to push against them. So, he's going to get pushed forward. You just have to try to push against his weight, basically. It's 2nd and 10. 4 seconds left on the game. Play clock. 2 seconds. 1 second. Do they get the ball snapped in time? It's thrown to Devonta for about 5. It's going to bring up 3rd down and 5. So the Eagles use another timeout with 22 seconds left. Okay, we need a first down. Use our last timeout. Get the field goal off. Okay, gone. Man, I can't wait till halftime. Gotta use the bathroom. P for the D. Shout out Tom Grassi. P for the D. Their defense after halftime's over. 3rd and 4. We don't need the. It doesn't matter about first down or not. We need to get close enough to where we can kick a field goal. Jalen Hurts with the man to his left at the 41 of the Chiefs. We need about 5-10 more yards. Going to take the snap. He's looking to throw. Throws it to A.J. Brown on the slant, who's going to get to the 30, to the 35, to the 20. Runs out of bounds. Stops the clock with 15 seconds left. Oh my goodness. There was a good slant route by A.J. Just kind of like, get off of me, dude. Runs to the slant route over the middle. Runs back outside on the bottom half of the field. Runs back outside. Runs down the sideline. Finally gets hit out at about, what did I say, the 25, the 20, 15? All the way down there. Oh my goodness, let's go. We're at about the looks like they're about the 19. We're in the red zone. We have 15 seconds left. We have a timeout in our back pocket. Jalen Hurts is in gun by himself. 2 seconds. 1 second. Takes the snap. Looking to throw. Throws it over the middle. Has Kenny Gainwell, who gets hit immediately. It's a gain of about 2. They're going to run the clock out to about 4 seconds. They're going to take a timeout with 4 seconds left on the clock, and they're going to kick a field goal to go up by 10 at halftime. So they use their final timeout. Philly's going to try to go up by 10 before the half ends. Let's hope Jake Elliott can stay perfect. So Butker missed one in the playoffs the first time in his career. Let's see if Jake Elliott cannot also follow in Butker's footsteps. 4 seconds left. Chiefs will not get the ball back. 4 seconds left means this kick is the rest of the clock. And if he misses, then they'd get it there if they do have like 1 second. But they have 1 second from super far away. It's a 35-yard kick from the left hash. Jake Elliott. Serpas holding. Snap. Kick is up. It looks like it's good enough. And it's through. Eagles go up by 10 at halftime. Oh, yeah, and Patrick Mahomes is hurt again. I completely forgot about that. So they're going to go try to look at that ankle. We don't know if Patrick Mahomes will be back because they didn't have the ball again before half ended. So we're going to... Let me go ahead and give everybody their timeouts back, even though it was just the Eagles that used timeouts. That was great. The only thing that could have been better was us getting the freaking touchdown. But I will happily take a field goal right before halftime. I will happily take that right before halftime. Save that. You, my good lady, will be here to watch the stream while I go use the bathroom. Okay. Keep everybody entertained.
Okay.
I'm back.
Don't injure yourself.
You tripped me.
My feet are on the floor. Not on the floor.
I know they're not, liar. Up by 10. About 10 and a half. Couldn't have asked for anything better. I could have asked for halftime not... Well, no. Halftime lasting double actually probably helps our guys get recovered and rested for a little bit. Also, I know I've brought this up in past streams. Like, how long is the halftime in the NFL? Apparently, regular halftimes are only 12 minutes long. So that's why it did feel like they were shorter. They're the shortest halftimes I've ever seen. But this one is supposed to be like double that. It's supposed to be like 24 minutes long because they have to get like the Rihanna halftime show and all that stuff. Rihanna's halftime show, probably some other things happening during halftime, and they got to get the field set up and then take him back down for the halftime show. So it's going to take like the fact that they can do all that in 24 minutes, get the field set up for a concert, have the concert, and then take all that stuff back down in 24 minutes. That's insane. Because I'm pretty sure they also let a bunch of fans on the field too. And so they have to then get all those fans back in the stands. But those might be special fans who are there just for the concert. So they're like, they bring them out on the field and then bring them back out off of the field.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yep. Let's go. So the Chiefs have a touchdown with Travis Kelce. Then they had a touchdown that was a fumble by Jalen Hurts, defensive touchdown. So then Jalen Hurts then runs for 2 touchdowns, one on a sneak, one on a normal run, and then is able to throw it, I think, for another. No. What was that third touchdown we got? I don't remember. Who made the other touchdown? I know Hurts ran it for 2. Kept it for 2 at least. Oh, AJ Brown's catch. Oh yeah, that's right. That 45-yard catch by AJ, or 48-yard catch by AJ Brown. I completely forgot about that one. The freaking yardage on that pass, it was like 50 yards because he was like standing at the 50-yard line and threw it into the end zone. Yeah, and Patrick Mahomes is also, Patrick Mahomes is hurt again. And it looks like it might be that ankle that he hurt in the Cincinnati game. It looks like it might have gotten re-aggravated because TJ Edwards tackled him and like kind of landed on that ankle, so it's spun again. Mm-hmm. And so it's looking, and like he was on the sidelines like wincing, like taking his helmet off. He didn't slam his helmet, but he was like white knuckling the face mask on his helmet. Yeah. He's limping less on his way to the locker room, but you can definitely tell there's a limp in his gait. So. How's the spaghetti for the first time in a long time? Okay. Now I just gotta wait on all these commercials. Like, I will say though, the Super Bowl commercials this year, subpar. Not great. Haven't been nearly as good. Also, what's the deal with a lot of companies using QR codes in their commercials now? Like,
I don't know, because who actually scans those? Not me.
No. It's like, scan the QR code, blah, 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 blah. And I'm just sitting here like, I'm watching this on my phone. I can't scan the QR code. Now, I know it's meant for people with TVs, but I'm not going to be like, oh, commercial, hold on, gotta be fast. The commercial's going away.
I know, and you have to be fast, because it's not there for a while.
Unless you have like DVR and pause it. I do like the theme this year, though. The theme of the commercials is just straight up like, these ads are freaking expensive. It's like one of them is like, action. He's like, hello, America. And he's like, cut. And he's like, what? And he's like, sorry, these ads are pricey. And like, because it's like a 5-second ad. And then there's one that's like, haha, you don't want to know how much this ad is costing us. Like, they literally say that one of the, it's a Fox commercial, but it's like, you don't want to know how much these ads are costing us. Which is crazy because this is getting streamed by Fox.
Yeah, it's not costing them that much at all. I don't know, it might be.
You have to pay for different parts of Fox to be sponsored on other parts of Fox, since this is like technically Fox Sports, and that other one is like Fox Shows. Oh, apparently Jalen Hurts changed his cleats. Yeah. Yeah, so Jalen Hurts went and changed his cleats at the end of the first quarter because of the fact that apparently the NFL painted the field, like spray painted, so it's slippery. So they got longer spikes on the cleats. Also, what the heck is in the background? They're setting up for this. Oh, that's just white hoodies. It looks like they're in hazmat suits. Tell me those aren't hazmat suits.
Yeah, it does look like it.
It's white pants, white hoodies, white undershirts, and the hoodies are like really far back but still go far. And like the hoodie is back here, but the front of it still goes over here. So it just looks like they've got like hazmat stuff on. I mean, it's Rihanna. You never know what the heck her backup dancers are gonna be wearing. Any popular music artist, you never know what
Oh
their
yeah.
backup dancers are gonna be. Katy Perry went out there with people dressed up as sharks, and that became a big meme for a while. Freaking left shark over there. Yeah. Yeah, Jason Kelsey has just been wide open. Well, he's had some wide open catches. They have stopped him on like 2 drives now, so I'm guessing he wasn't able to get his open unless it's the pressure on Patrick Mahomes actually working like some people thought it wouldn't. I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody figured it would. They just didn't think it would do enough. Looks like it might be doing enough. Let's see, I gotta switch. I'm just gonna cover all this up and then fix it because I know the Chiefs are getting the ball back, but it just makes it look a little better. Makes it look more symmetrical until halftime's over. Because we've got like 30 minutes to wait for halftime to end. Because they have to have a big old concert, which I know why. Gets more tickets sold, gets more people watching. It's all about views and sales and money. But man. Do you think you could get me some Oreos? Please? I'll let you decide how many I should have. I'm gonna steal one of her zucchinis. I'm gonna go take a zucchini. She's back. Hey, thank you. You're just gonna hand me the whole box?
Mm-hmm.
I said, what? Are you crazy?
Yes.
I
I'm
figured
teaching
it.
you self-control.
This is not teaching me self-control. This is just gonna make me. This is gonna make me diabetic.
I'm gonna watch you. I'm watching you very closely.
Uh-huh.
And don't you forget it.
Man, I freaking love Oreos. It's all about the cream in the middle. Well, see, I don't know how they set up a concert that fast. Rihanna's already out there singing. What the heck is she wearing? Oh, okay. How did they set that up in like 5 minutes? She's suspended in the air on a platform. If I'm her, there's no way I'm trusting that. They set that up in like 10 minutes time.
I wouldn't be trusting that, and it took 10 days.
But, and there's the other guys on other ones just freaking shaking them around. Like, the NFL is asking for it if one of those cables break. Like, I hope they don't, for everybody's safety. That's all I'm thinking about. I mean, if the Olympics have a problem with their circles not opening all the way, some platforms may come down. I hope not. Man, I hope not. That'd be a tragedy. But, I mean, it's cool, though. That's definitely cool. Oh, crap. What the heck are we doing? Okay. Yeah. Because you're watching me, I feel that. So. I'm not gonna be unhealthy where everybody can see me. I'm only gonna be unhealthy in my own time.
Mm-hmm.
But please, tell me those don't look like hazmat suits.
Yeah, they
Like from far away. Because when you can see them like that, you can see the faces open.
It definitely does not look like normal hoodies, though.
They look like minions. They look like weird minions. Like Rihanna is like the head of like Gru. And she's got all her minions running around her. I will say though, this year they did keep fans off of the field. It looks like. I remember one year the fans stormed the field whenever the artist came out. Had to have been Super Bowl 52 because it's the only Super Bowl that I actually watched. I'm not gonna lie to you. Listening to this, I'm realizing a lot of songs I did not realize were Rihanna's. Like, they don't surprise me that it's Rihanna's, but I just didn't know enough about her to realize, oh, these are Rihanna songs, apparently. Also, she has a lot of dancers. Like, there's all those on the stage, and then there's still some that's even suspended up in the air. Yep. So yeah, this is like yeah, it is technically a concert because there's like a live audience and stuff, but I feel like they treat them more like a show than they do a concert.
Yeah.
Like it looks more like a music show.
Yeah, it's definitely not like a concert.
Yeah. Which I mean, like, it's probably best to treat it like a show. But no, I do remember one year they had fans on the field, which was an actual concert. Which I'm surprised they even let that happen. Unless I'm just remembering it wrong, because it was a long time ago. So I may be wrong. All those guys doing all those backup dancers may have to be super uncomfortable and incredibly hot, because this is in Phoenix, Arizona. Now, to do all that suspension stuff, they might have had to close the roof, but there's no way that stadium cooled down. It wasn't hot to begin with; it was 75, but they have a lot of clothing on.
Yeah.
They have a lot of clothing on, a lot of thick clothing on. White sweatpants, a big old hoodie with like a backpack built into the hoodie. You see that? Like, look at when they turn around. You can see like a extra thick backing on the hoodie, like a Kevlar vest on the back of it.
Yeah, that's just weird.
Yeah. Plus, they all have to have the hoodies on, so they all look like anonymous people, so all the attention can stay on Rihanna. How much time did they spend getting this together? Because there's gonna be like a 20-25 minutes of just straight dancing, and they have to like remember all of that. Remember exactly what they have to do for all of this.
Yeah. And have the stamina to dance for 25 minutes.
In those jackets. While they're probably drenched in sweat before the dancing even started. Because they have like two hoodies on. Because like one of them, their white hoodie slipped back a little bit, and they had another hood on underneath.
But what is the purpose of that?
I don't know, because it looks like they have like wife beaters on underneath the hoodies. So I don't understand how they could have another hood. Unless that hoodie has two hoods on it. One inside the other. What was it? I literally was just thinking about something, but I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, how like she's not like, and I know they have to do this because of like the time crunch to get back to the game, but like she's only singing sections out of each song. Like she's not even singing the whole song. Like probably like the first half of a song each. Like the first verse and chorus, and then switching to another song. which I'm sure everybody does when they have these concerts, because it's not they're not just gonna sing song by song, like always singing every song.
Yeah.
But I just think it's funny how they have to, because it's literally the thing I don't like people doing in the car when they're constantly switching songs before they end. But they do it a lot better to where there's no like empty music in the middle and all the music flows. So it sounds like this is all kind of technically one song. Because that's what they're supposed to do, that's what they're professionals for. Able to make it all flow from one to another. So that's a lot better than somebody in a car constantly switching songs and you're like do 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 and it just cuts off.
Does that so
Yeah.
bad.
Then it just cuts off completely and then another song starts playing. You're like, just killed my whole vibe. Beautiful woman. What was that?
My elbow.
Did you break it?
Yes.
Yeah. You know, I figured. That's what it sounded like.
Yeah. Should probably go to the hospital or something.
Nah. It'll fix itself. It's fine.
Yeah, you're right.
That's just what the human body's good at.
Yeah.
See, Patrick Mahomes' ankle's already healed.
Oh yeah, see?
Only took like
That'll
30
be fine.
minutes.
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, broken elbow might take a couple of minutes more, but like.
Oh yeah, probably. But it shouldn't take too long. Maybe an hour.
No more than an hour.
Yeah, maybe an hour.
Probably just 45 minutes. Walk it off a little bit, even though it's on my elbow.
Did you say maybe an hour, but no more than 45 minutes?
No, I said.
You have something on the left part of or the right part of your right calf.
I don't know what it was.
Oh, it's gone now. Whatever it was, it's not there anymore.
Well, anyways,
Uh-huh.
no, I don't think I said that. I think you're making stuff up.
That's what I thought I heard, but it might not have been. I've heard a lot of things that weren't actually said before.
I think you're just making it up.
Okay.
Yes, you're making it up.
Just throwing it all back at me, aren't you?
Yep.
Like, not even an honest mistake. You're just making it up. I feel bad for the dancers. Hey, we're gonna go out to Phoenix, Arizona, and layer you up as much as possible, and then ask you to dance for 30 minutes straight. Yeah, we're gonna bring you out to like Death Valley, layer you up in like freaking skiing clothes, and then tell you to dance for 30 minutes. Like they're like all of them are burnt. Have already burnt like 1,000 calories apiece.
Oh yeah.
Yep, and they're gonna end it off with Umbrella. I'm thinking Umbrella might be the last song. Because that's like one of her most well-known songs. As far as I know. Because that's like one of the only songs that I knew was hers was Umbrella. And I was like, that was it. Oh, never mind. Okay, they're going to end it with Diamond.
Oh yeah, that's definitely.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Like I said, I don't know much about Rihanna. She does have good songs, though. Just not my taste. I'll listen to some of the songs every once in a while. I just didn't know they were of Rihanna. I do like those Eminem songs though, like Monster.
I don't know. I've heard it.
Have you ever heard any Eminem songs?
Yeah, I just don't listen to Eminem.
Me either, but yeah. Oh, all the dancers got to leave. Good for them. They can go cool off for a minute. I'm gonna go take an ice bath. I'll be back. I'm gonna go send my body into shock. Like diamonds in the sky. Oh, no. Heck, oh, my nose is itching now. We still have a whole half of football to play. This feels like it would be like the end of the game is when they have the concert. And I know why they have it in the middle, because it's like the halftime show. But because it's the whole concert going on, it just feels like the game's over. And now we're just celebrating whoever won.
Yeah.
Like diamonds in the sky. Yep, and diamonds ended it. There's a lot of fireworks going off. Thank you, Arizona. No, you can have it if you want. If you only eating half, I'm gonna eat the other half because I know you only eat half of an Oreo a lot of times. You don't want the other half? Okay. And that put me over the daily limit. I can't believe you. My blood sugar levels are your fault. Don't shake your head at me.
This is disappointment.
Don't shake your head at me. Oh no, I really want another one. Now you're just being mean. Now you're being mean. Coke, thank you for getting me out of the trance, because I don't know why, but this commercial is like
mesmerizing.
Yeah,
Really.
apparently. Like, I just want to see if somebody gets her flag. Oh, now it's Devontae Adams in a bird costume mascot. Oh, there's Mr. Beast.
What the heck is this? So much happening at once.
Yeah, she's a national. She's one of the national champions in women's flag football, and they're saying that nobody can get her flags. So they have like a bunch of NFL players like chasing after her and stuff, trying to get her flags, and she finally made it home. So yeah, now even her mom's trying to take her flags off of her. This is a little weird. Yeah, it's just here's an ad for women's flag football, but it was a kind of a weird flag football. I mean, not weird flag football. It's kind of a weird flag football. No, it's just there's a little bit of a weird commercial. I mean, it wasn't bad. Honestly, one of the best we've seen so far, or I've seen so far. All the rest of them are just kind of disappointing. I think most of the commercials this year are looking less at like what's actually happening in the commercial and more at who is in the commercial. Like getting big names and big faces like Mr. Beast, a lot of the football players and stuff like that. Not exactly what's happening in the commercial, which is what I care about more. I don't care about like, yeah, you can get big names and stuff, but at least make it like the commercial interesting. Where's my okay. So halftime show's over. Maybe they're gonna try to get everything off the field, and then maybe we can start the second half of football. How do you fix an itchy nose?
Itchy where?
Like on the end, like right here. You can't scratch it because it just continues to itch.
Maybe try this. Rub upwards.
This is gonna start itching again. This nostril's completely stopped up. Well, not anymore, but now it's just up here. And just like spread it out so there'd be a little passageway for air to go through, you know?
Yeah.
What am I? What the? Why are there a bunch of rabbit costumes? Oh, they're murdering people. They're unaliving people. No, they're just sending them down a rabbit hole. A rabbit hole of shows and sports and stuff they can watch. It's probably like it's a streaming app. Tuba. Also, he sprays his stuff directly in his mouth. That poof stuff. It's supposed to help like eliminate odors of like biological waste from animals. And apparently you can just spray it in your mouth and it won't do anything because he
must have some really bad breath.
No, but like he was like talking about it and then just went into his own mouth with it. And it's like, it's safe for people and pets. I'm still not spraying that stuff in my mouth. Also, let's go, Jake Elliott, getting you a commercial deal. Let's go. This is probably my favorite one, just because they just changed their Super Bowl commercial up a little bit from the original commercials. Like, it was Jake Elliott most of the year, and they were like, I'm Jake Elliott, and I kick for the Philadelphia Eagles. My pregame ritual is eating a pizza before the game, or a slice of pizza before the game. And that was the same commercial where they were like, where he was like, I'm done with this. And Jake Elliott walked off screen because there was like people talking like that he couldn't see. And so they were like, no, Jake, please don't go. I have abandonment issues. Yeah. It was that same commercial. Well, they've switched it now to where he still says the same thing. But at the end, they're just like, and now Jake is in the Super Bowl. You go get you a Little Caesars hot and ready pizza and you can play in the Super Bowl too. Well, not really, but still get a pizza. It just makes me think of, no, Jake, please don't go. I have abandonment issues. Yeah.
Yeah.
I really like that commercial. And so a play off of it, I like a running joke. He's like, well, now he's in the Super Bowl. You get you a hot and ready pizza and you can be in the play in the Super Bowl too. Well, not really. I mean, he's already got, like, what was it? He's got 3 for a field goal and then 3 touchdowns. He has 6 points in the Super Bowl. He's already scored a touchdown on his own. Not really, but you know what I mean. The same amount of points as a touchdown. Man, nose is itchy. I'm going to rub it raw. Why is Nick Sirianni crying? When was he crying? In the hype video, it's just Nick Sirianni with tears falling out of those. I guess it was right before the game started or after they realized they were going to the Super Bowl or something like that. But yeah, no, he was crying. Yep, there's the fumble. There's the Mahomes tackle and Mahomes limping off the field. I'm surprised that ended up in a hype video. I mean, I figure it's just like a review. They have the A.J. Brown catch. Freaking Jalen Hurts bombed one to A.J. Brown in the end zone. It was like a 48-yard touchdown pass. And he threw it from like the other side of the 50. So the pass itself was almost over 50 yards. Because it went from behind the 50 all the way into the end zone. It was like, daggum. Yep. Eagles up 24-14 is going to help our defense because that means they're going to have to throw it. They're not going to run it very much. Now they might just to try to, because they know that we're not good against the run, but having them make it to where they have to pass it helps a lot. Oh no, my AirPod died. Oh no, it's just kickoff. It's fine. Unless he takes it back for a touchdown, then it's not fine. Then we have issues. Come on. Connect. You just completely disconnected from my AirPods totally? That's stupid. Okay, well, we know that home position is going away. What the heck? Why would you connect to the AirPods? It's not connecting to the AirPods. Do I have to put them back in? Connect. What the heck? Okay, listening without AirPods until the next commercial break. Here we go. Turn that down. It's 1st and 10 at the 25 as a touchback. Patrick Mahomes is going to hand off to Pacheco, who's running to the right side. He's going to get blocks, and my thing is gonna poop itself. He went out of bounds after about 10 yards. I don't know if he got the first down or not. I think he got it's second down. He didn't get first down. He ran to the right side, went up, ran out of bounds right before the first down marker. I'm going to continue to try to get these AirPods to connect. Okay, here we go. Got it. Immediately got it after the next play. What the heck? Alright, so he ran out about 3 yards short at 2nd and 3. Patrick Mahomes with Pacheco to his left. They came out running. And they're going to hand it off again. He's still running to the right. He's going to try to get the first down. Gets hit and slung out of bounds by Hassan Reddick before he gets to the first. It's going to bring up 3rd down and 1. We'll see if they can make another big stop. It's 3rd and 1. They may try to run it again, but they are running clock out. They're hoping they can catch up, and they're putting it on the defensive back doing this. If they're gonna try running it the second half of the game, they're gonna it's gonna be putting it on their defense's back. We'll see what happens. Mahomes with 2 guys behind him. Pacheco off to the right a little bit, about 5 yards. He's going to hand off to Pacheco, running to the left, who's going to have a big hole all the way up to about the 48. Finally gets hit and taken down by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Yeah, McKinnon was the fullback. He was offset a little bit, and they just kind of counter it. Mahomes looks like he's going to toss it at first, turns, hands it off to McKinnon, running to the left. He has as much room as he wants. So that, yeah, it looks like they're going to try to run it more in the second half. Make sure Patrick Mahomes can't get hit again. Put it more on their running back now. So Patrick Mahomes is the man to his left. He's got 6 men rushing him. He's going to look to throw this time. He's going to get hit and brought down. But he was able to throw it before he hits the ground to Kelsey, who is able to snag it right off of the ground at his feet. And is it enough for a first down? Yeah, he's able to snag it almost at around the yellow stripe on his calf. Mahomes getting hit in the back of the helmet. Throws it as Jordan Davis is tackling him. Okay, 1st and 10 at the Eagles 42 after a big play by Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce. Sending a man in motion. He's going to hand it off to him, running to the left. Sky Moore has it. He's going to immediately go down. He's going to slip and fall down. Bradbury landing on him. It's going to be a gain of about halfway. It's moving 2nd down to medium. Bring down 2nd down to medium. What the heck? Bring up 2nd down to medium. Sky Moore is leaving the field after that run. Yeah, Patrick Mahomes. 2nd and 6. 12:15 left on the clock. Patrick Mahomes with the man to his right. A little offset. He's looking to throw this time. He's got a rush. He's running to his right. He throws it over the middle, and he's got a tight end, Justin Watson, open. Tight ends, we're supposed to be decent at tight ends, but we have not been able to cover them tonight. Yep. So Patrick Mahomes running out to the right. Ankle looking okay. I'm not going to say it's great because he was definitely in pain earlier, but it doesn't look like it's as hurt as we thought it might be. So they're in the red zone. They're at the 25. Patrick Mahomes, shotgun with a man to his right, traveling from right to left. He's going to take the snap. He's going to hand it off to his man running right up the middle, who's going to fall, get up, falls, and gets tackled by Milton Williams. It's going to be 2nd down and about medium, depending on if they mark him down where he falls or wherever. 2nd and 3. So they let him get up, and then he gets tackled, and they're going to call him down there. Yeah, they're slipping and sliding all over this paint on the field. All right. We got Patrick Mahomes by himself in the backfield. It's going to be 2nd and 3. Patrick Mahomes by himself. Gets McKinnon traveling over. Oh, stays at the slot. He's looking. He's going to rush up a little bit. He's tripping. He's going to run to his right. He's going to take it himself. And he's going to get the first, and he's going to get hit and tackled all the way at the 5-yard line. He almost got tackled for a sack, but was able to slip out and get away. Yep. Almost gets tackled by, who's that? Sue? No, never mind. He wasn't close. He did get hit in the face, though, and Ndamukong Suh got hit right in the face mask by an offensive lineman for the Chiefs. I don't know if that's like illegal or not. Patrick Mahomes is the man to his right. He's going to take the snap. He's looking to fire it. He throws it to a man up over the middle who doesn't make it. He gets to the 1. Throws it to McKinnon, who's running back, dumps it off to him. Not quite able to get in the end zone. They're at the 1 yard line. At the 1. 9:56 left on the clock. Are they going to try to run it here? I'm thinking so, maybe. The less you have Patrick Mahomes taking shots or even having to run it himself, the better off you are. They're at the 1 yard line. Patrick Mahomes with the man to his right. Almost everybody's on the line. Sending a man over to his left. So sending him back to his right. He's going to take the snap. He's going to hand it off, going up the middle, and Pacheco is in for the touchdown, in for the end zone. What the heck? Pacheco's in for the touchdown, and there's a celebration. Well, the Chiefs score. How great for them. Chiefs are now behind by 4, depending on what this field goal ends up being. Yeah. There's a missed tackle by, who's that? Williams? 98. He wasn't going to be able to tackle him anyway. He just kind of gets slung. Yeah, the kick is up, and it looks like it's going to be good. So, Eagles up by 3. So, yeah, the Chiefs able to go all the way down the field. Defense not really doing much. I don't know what happens. Just when you get to the Super Bowl, defenses, they might be just wore out from the rest of the year. Super Bowls end up, even like 2 of the best defenses in the league can even be like rendered useless in the Super Bowl for some reason. It's because it's the Super Bowl. Is NFL scripted? No, but it does seem to always get defenses not as good and games stay pretty close. And then at the end of the game, it's a defensive play that decides the game or not. Ow. That hurts. Man, my nose is itching so much. Why does my nose itch so much? Man, my headache is full. Defense could have stopped him there. That'd been great. But no. I mean, what do you expect? It's Patrick Mahomes. Uh-oh. Are they about to do the kick of destiny? It's good. There's no way he messed up. The ball didn't shank left. The ball didn't shank left until way after it was past the goal line, but whatever. And he missed it! It's all an act. They're not actually going to give that money away. You know it. But Butker is back to kick it off. And that's why they did the angle they did, so that way you wouldn't be able to contest it. Because they'd be like, no, it was shanked. You didn't make it. We're not giving you $1 million. I mean, they're not giving anybody. I don't know who they were going to be giving the money to. It wasn't going to be me, so it doesn't matter. And it's a touchback. Okay, apparently there's a big problem with the field. It's super slippery. Okay. Apparently they're trying a new breed of grass called like Tahoma something or whatever. I don't know. And it's very slippery to run on. Jalen Hurts with a man to his left. Sends him out in motion to his right. He's going to take the snap. He's going to throw a screen to that man who's going to get hit, who's going to drop the ball. And there's not signaling that it's incomplete. So, yeah, there's another touchdown on a fumble for the Chiefs. Jalen Hurts is saying it's incomplete. So, they're saying they think it's incomplete. Everybody's saying incomplete. I'll take incomplete over a fumble. I'll take an incomplete way over a fumble. And fumble touchdown, technically. The ruling on the field is a catch fumble recovery for a touchdown. So they're saying it's a catch, so we'll see. They might expedite it back to change it. Everybody's saying it's an incomplete pass, but this is Nick Bolton's second fumble recovery touchdown so far. They're currently looking. We'll see. Defense. Some good defense for the Chiefs, though. The Chiefs' defense is walking back out on the field. So it's looking like it's... Yep, it's incomplete. Yes. It's incomplete. I'll take that. I'll take 2nd and 10 over giving them 6 points. Possibly, most likely 7. Dang it. Can't you do it properly the first time? There we go. So it's incomplete. 2nd and 10. Let's try this again. Guys, y'all got to hold on to the football. We're the ones making most of the mistakes right now. You got to hold on to the football. I mean, it's incomplete, so it's not a fumble, so nobody's hurt. Jalen Hurts looking to throw it again. He's going to throw it to A.J. Brown, who's going to fall and slip on the grass, and they're going to give him 4, so it's going to bring up 3rd and 6. Chris Jones is asking for a flag. Yeah. So it's 3rd and 6. Let's see what we can do on offense. Okay. Jalen Hurts so far 18 for 24, 187 yards, and one tug. Jalen Hurts, when the man to his left. Let me see what happens. 4 seconds left on the play. Sends a man in motion. He's going to take the snap. He's looking to throw. Doesn't find anybody. Still looking. Throws it down the field. Finds Goddard. And he gets him. That's a first down. Down the field. Jalen Hurts had all day to throw. Goddard able to make a good contested catch with Justin Reed all over it. Don't know how he caught that, but that's just an incredible catch by the tight end. Okay, now at their own 41 with a whole new set of downs to work with. Jalen Hurts going to turn, throw it to Quez Watkins, who's going to get about 8. There was a quick little pass to Quez Watkins. So it's going to make it 2nd short. Jalen Hurts, 20 of 26. With a man to his right and gun. He's going to take the ball. He's going to keep it himself. He's looking to throw. Finds nothing. He's going to throw it out of bounds. Bring up 3rd and 2. So, they're going to keep passing. Yeah, there's a guy in front of him. Could have went running for him, but was trying to stay back, make sure he didn't try to take off himself or something. I don't know. If I was that defender, like, I know there's a reason why he stayed back and didn't necessarily run straight at him. But that defender was trying to make sure he didn't make a cut. I'm pretty sure. He was, like, juddering his feet, trying to just make sure he doesn't make a cut and run the other direction. Try to get a tackle for loss. Jalen Hurts with the man to his right. Looks like Gainwell. He's going to take it. He's going to hand it off to Gainwell, running up the middle. Who's going to have enough for a first down? Just enough. Maybe one extra. So it's going to bring up 1st and 10. 7:30 left in the third quarter. I still have it saying halftime. What the heck? It's been quarter 3 for a while. Jalen Hurts with a man to his left. He's gonna wait. Hold on, not taking the snap quite yet. Now he's gonna do it. Looking, finds nobody, runs, and is gonna slide after a gain of about 2. Oh, I'm at the wrong one. No wonder I couldn't find what I was looking for. There we go. Now it's fixed. 2nd down and 8. Unless they say he slid after a gain of 1. It's all about where he starts the slide, not where he ends up. They said he started it after a gain of 1. So it's 2nd and 9. Okay. So far the drive is 7 plays for 33 yards. It's taken over 3 minutes. Jalen Hurts waiting. 2 seconds on the game clock. He's going to take it. He's going to look. He's looking. He's got a free runner. He's tossing it deep down the field. Oh! Just through Quez Watkins' hands. It's going to be up 3rd down and 9. Yep. Just, they send a free runner. He tries to hit Quez Watkins. Quez Watkins just right through the arms. Should have had it. It was great coverage by the Chiefs, though. It was a great ball. Great pass. Perfect placement. Quez Watkins just needed it. It could be a little closer, but he should have caught it. That's not on the quarterback. It's 3rd and 9. There's 5 seconds left on the play clock. Jalen Hurts with the man to his right. 2, 1, snap. All right, that's a flag. That's delay of game on the offense. It's delay of game. So it's going to be 3rd and 14 now due to a delay of game on the offense. The ref stayed. The ref stayed until like 5 seconds left on the play clock. So it's like, I don't know why the ref was still there with his hand on the football, but the ref stayed there until 5 seconds left on the play clock. And I don't know if that messes with anything, but Jalen Mander is left. It's 3rd and 14. We'll see what they do. He's going to take it. He's going to look to throw. He's going to throw it deep down to the right side, and he hits Goddard. Goddard catches it over a man. He mossed him. He mosses it. He catches it right over the top of a defender. Basically takes it out of his hands. Holy crap. That's 2 feet. That's 2 feet. Hold on. There's the ball. There's 1 foot. Oh, they already snapped it. Oh, there's a penalty flag. Somebody hit Dallas Goedert. He tried to catch it. I mean, he had the catch, but there's a penalty flag. The ball was snapped. So, left foot. I think it's... If they're going to take another pass away from us, I don't know if they're going to review it. There is a... That left foot looks like it's still down whenever he finally gets a hold of it. But we're going to see what they say. I think he has control there and his foot's still on the ground. But they're probably going to review it. Now, I don't know what the flag is for. So they're saying they did not allow the play because they have to wait for the defense to match up. Okay, so they're going to snap it though. Jalen Hurts has the ball. Oh, there's a whistle. Oh my gosh. Refs are killing the Eagles. They're saying that the play wasn't allowed because the defense wasn't set up yet. The Chiefs have challenged the play. So, still waiting to see. And now they're going to review the play. The Chiefs have challenged it. They could lose a timeout here. Honestly, I think he has possession. He recatches it and has possession when that left foot's toe is still on the ground. I think. That's what I think. Am I going to be proven right or wrong? Probably proven wrong. I'm probably going to say I'm wrong. I think he gets control of that ball when his left toe is still on the ground, and then that right foot comes down and he's inbounds. Just the fact that we've had 2 catches now that are ending up like this, especially, it's definitely because of what happened versus the 49ers. They're not wanting that to happen again, so they're going to challenge every single catch that we have on the sidelines. What the heck? You know, because of what happened last game, they're going to challenge every single pass that the Eagles make on the sidelines. I'm just going to stop scratching my nose. I'm just going to let it itch.
Yeah, it's probably not helping. Scratch it.
I want to scratch it so bad.
You're just gonna rub it raw.
It itches so bad. It doesn't even itch that badly. It's just the fact that it itches in general. What's our like I understand that like itching means it's healing for the most part. But like when your body's healing itself, it itches. Why is that the case? Wouldn't us scratching it just make it worse? Like not allow it to heal?
I don't know. That does not make sense. You're right.
That's crazy. I'm just they better. I hope that's a catch. I'm not gonna say they better call it a catch because if it's not a catch, I don't want it called a catch. But it looks like it's a catch to me. It looks close enough. Let's go! Let's go! It's a catch. That's what I'm talking about. Kansas City loses a timeout. Let's go. That left toe is still on the ground. That's what I said. That's what I said. The left toe is still on the ground. First down, Eagles. Let's go. Let's go. So, Kansas City can only challenge one more time. They can only challenge one more time because you have to get both challenges correctly to get the third. So they can only challenge one more time, and they no longer have a timeout. They have 2 timeouts left. Come on, Jalen Hurts with a man to his left. He's got 3 receivers. He's going to hand it off to the man from the left, going to the right, gets a block, able to cut through, and gets about 4. You're going to say he hit. The clock is still going to run. 5:45 left on the clock and ticking. Left in the third quarter at least. So, after gain of about, it's game of 4, 2nd and 6. 2nd and manageable. All right. At the 26 of the Kansas City Chiefs, Jalen Hurts with a man to his left. Looks like it's Scott. Standing on the L of 57. He's going to take it. He's going to hand it off. Scott running up the middle. No, that's Sanders, excuse me. Yeah, it's Sanders. I thought that was a 5. It was a 6. Never mind. 5-yard gain. 3rd down and 1. 3rd down and very short. Jalen Hurts, 21 of 29 for 229 yards and 1 touchdown. 5:43 left on the clock and still running since he was tackled in bounds. 3rd and 1. I think this is 4-down territory unless you want to just get 3 to extend your lead a little bit. It's 3rd and 1. They're not going for a QB sneak, which is crazy. Oh, never mind. Jalen Hurts under center. He's going to take it, flick it out to Miles Sanders, who's going to run to the side, who's not going to get the first down. They're going to call him just short. So it's 4th down and 1 still. Let's see what we do. All they had to do was go to the... Oh, no, he got there at the last second. Man. But he didn't get it. He ran to the right. Hold on. Wait a second. What is happening? Oh, my goodness. They're giving... It's a QB sneak by Jalen. He's got it. He's got it. Call him. Stop the play. I'm just going to let my man get manhandled. He's got the first down. He's not moving forward anymore. Stop the play. They yeeted him backwards. Yeah, 1st down, Eagles. They tried to run a little wrinkle off of the QB sneak. Didn't get it, so they're like, just use the QB sneak. It's fine. So it's 1st down. Okay. They're in the red zone, just slightly past the 20. Not quite to the 19, but halfway to the 19. Jalen Hurts by himself. 2 to his left, 1 to his right with a tight end on his right side. He's going to take the snap right as the clock hits 0. He's looking, nobody there. He's still looking. He's getting chased. He's going to try to run up. I don't know if he even got anything. I think he went out of bounds right around the line of scrimmage. So it's going to bring up 2nd down and about the same, about 10. Able to jump over the defensive lineman. I think he was 99. Just able to jump over his hands in order to not get tackled before going out of bounds. Oh, they lost him a yard. Okay. So Cullen Saunders technically gets credited with a sack because he ran out of bounds a yard, like half a yard behind the line of scrimmage. So it's 2nd and 11. 6 seconds on the play clock. Jalen Hurts with a man to his left. It's Boston. That's definitely Boston Scott. He's going to look to throw it this time. He finds an open man to the right. Doesn't quite get it. Jason Kelsey smacks a dude. Incomplete. Intended for Goddard. It's 3rd and 11. Yeah. Ooh, Jason Kelsey on Trent McDuffie. That's just violence. Just absolute violence. Shoulder in there on him. You could hear that all the way up to the press box. 3rd and 11. We'll see what the Eagles decide to do. We're still going to end up with 3 unless we have a turnover. So it's 3rd and 11. 3 seconds left on the game clock, play clock. 2, 1. That's a delay of game again. What are we doing? That's a delay of game again. So it's going to bring up... Oh, they called a timeout. They called the timeout. So now both teams have 2. 2:32 left in the 3rd. Okay. So Eagles take a timeout. It's 3rd down and 10. Or 3rd and 11. It's not 3rd and 16 now because of the timeout. So we're doing good. 3rd and 11. Let's see what happens. They're at the 20. Like, exactly. See what happens. We need defense to stand up. What is it with the Eagles getting to the Super Bowl and not being able to get a sack when they get a sack every game for the rest of the other part of the year? It's just a good offensive line, I guess. Jalen Hurts by himself in the backfield. He sends a man in motion. He's going to take the snap. They're blitzing 4. He throws it to Quez, who's going to try to get enough. He gets about 5. So let's see what they do. They have 5 yards to go on 4th down. Are they going to kick a field goal? Yes, I think is what it sounds like. Yeah. Gainwell tries. I think I called him Watkins. It's not Watkins. It's Kenny Gainwell tries to get around him, unable to do it. Jake Elliott out on the field trying to kick a field goal. It should be pretty easy. Oh yeah, no, that's like a 33-yard field goal. That's nothing, unless it gets blocked or unless he shanks it. But it should be pretty good. So Eagles able to extend their lead. 20, and now they have 27. We need to be able to stop them. If we don't stop them, that means they're going to get the lead for the first time all game. If we don't stop them, but it's timeout. I need you to entertain people again. That amazing catch by Goddard, we only ended up with 3. But at least we would have ended up with nothing had he not caught that. So we're thanking Canada for a lot of things. We're still up, but man, I will say the Chiefs' offense has only scored twice. Their defense scored once and almost twice. So Eagles are set to kick off. If we lose, this is going to be brutal. I will say that. If we somehow end up losing this game in the end after being ahead the entire game. I didn't do that. After 17 plays, we only got a field goal. Touchback. Chiefs will start at their own 25. Defense can't stop them here. Let's see what the defense can do if we can stop Patty Mahomes, the injured Patrick Mahomes, who is still really good. Patrick Mahomes and gun with a man to his left. Play action. He's got a free runner to him, but he throws it to Kelsey, who's gonna get grabbed after a gain of about 2. So it's gonna be up second down decent. Oh, Elliott rolled his foot. Holy crap. I think the experiment of using this grass is a failure. Okay? This grass is way too slick. Mahomes with the man to his left. It's 2nd and 7. He's going to take the snap. He's going to look to pass it. Throws it right over the middle to Juju Smith-Schuster, who may have enough for a first down. There's 1:02 left in the third quarter. Yep. The Chiefs using an RPO against us. Yep, they gave them the first down. They're at their 36. So Patrick Mahomes with a man to his left. He's going to take it. He's going to hand it off. Man is running to the right from the left. He's going to get hit before the first down. Almost falls to the first down. He's signaling he's got a first down. It's Isaiah Pacheco with the run. Yep, and they're probably going to run the clock out of the third quarter with 18 seconds left on the clock. More play clock than game clock. Oh, Chiefs may run one more. It's 2nd 1. They didn't give him enough. He's going to be handed off right back to him, and he's going to have enough. He's going to get past the 50. He's not going down all the way past the 45 of the Eagles to like the 44. So they're going to run the clock out after a big gain on the run because they just can. Because even though Patrick Mahomes is hurt and they're going to run a lot more than they throw, we still have to give him respect for the pass game he can do while injured, even though we know they're going to run it a lot more than throw it. Because we just haven't been good against the run all year. Going into the 4th quarter. You good?
I'm just looking at my schedule.
What's it looking like?
Gross.
Gross.
Yeah. I'm closing every day except for Monday and Thursday. And on Sunday, I'm working, obviously a full shift because there's no separation of shift on Sunday.
What days do you have off?
Monday and Thursday.
Oh. Because you said you're working the closing shift every day except Monday and Thursday, so I just thought that you were working the day shift on Monday and Thursday.
Monday and Thursday are my days off. So every shift that I work is closing shift.
Got you. He's about to spray himself in the mouth again. Okay, now we gotta wait for the commercials to end for the 3rd quarter's end. Defense can make a stand here. Available at poofit.com, which looks exactly the same as Poop Hit. I'm ready for quarter 4 to start. Let's go ahead and get back to football. Man, that fumble by Hurts. Now, granted, we did get the ball back immediately and then immediately go score, but they wouldn't have 7 points that they have now. 4th quarter. Patrick Mahomes, they're at their own 44. I mean, they're at the Eagles 44, excuse me. Patrick Mahomes with the man to his left. He's going to take it. He's looking to throw. He doesn't see anything, gets hit on the throw, but he finds Juju Smith-Schuster wide open because our defense just doesn't know how to stop anybody, cover no one. Avonte Maddox just leaves him wide open. So they've got a first down and almost to the 25. Just hope we can score again after this, whatever ends up happening here. They're at their 30. At the Eagles 30, excuse me. Patrick Mahomes with a man either side of him. Probably going to sends a man out to his left. He has a free runner straight to him. They're going to throw a flag because I think he might have jumped offsides. Offsides on 94 of the defense, so that's going to give them even more yards. Josh Sweat jumps offsides a little bit. I was wondering why he was so free because they haven't been free all game. Because that's the thing, they're not trying to blitz anybody because they want all their defenders back there who still aren't doing much. They want all their defenders back there. It's 1st and 5. So they're not going to blitz much. So they have 4 rushers the entire game. 2 men around him, basically doing the same play, pretty much. Finds Juju Smith-Schuster wide open. That's a first down, all the way into the red zone. Patrick Mahomes was able to find an open man because Avante tries to jump thinking they're going to do the same thing, but then he throws it to Juju instead. Instead of TJ Edwards, that's the second time she's done that. Instead of letting TJ Edwards do what he needs to do. Patrick Mahomes at the Eagles 12. He's got a man to his left. He's not going to give it to him, though. He's going to throw it himself over the middle to Juju again with a gain of 4. It's going to bring up 2nd down and 6 because they can still technically get a first down. Already taken almost 2 minutes off the clock. So, yep. Yeah, technically Kansas City does have 1 sack, even though I don't know how they give him the sack. He didn't touch Hurts, and Hurts ran out of bounds. Patrick Mahomes, with a man to his right, is changing up some stuff. Sends a man in motion. He takes the snap. He hands it off to his left. Maybe Epps can catch him. He's still going to the left. Gets hit. And looks like he still ended up getting about 4. Even though people tracking him down the entire way. So it's going to be 3rd down and short. 3rd down and about 2. So 3rd down and 3, excuse me. So they don't need a touchdown to score. They have 2 yards to work with before the end zone. So they need 3 yards to get that first down. And then they have a whole new set of downs. So we'll see if the Eagles can make a stop here on 3rd and 3. Patrick Mahomes with a man to his right. Sends a man in motion. Stops the motion. Throws it back out to him. He's wide open. Kadarius Toney into the end zone. They get Darius Slade to just completely leave his man. And so Kansas City scores a touchdown. Because the Eagles' heads are not in the game. So we'll see if that can... Yeah, Darius Slay just completely leaves his man wide open. If he stays on his man, they don't make that touchdown. But he leaves his man wide open. They probably don't even get the first down, maybe. But he completely leaves his man wide open. So Kansas City trying to make an extra point to get their first lead so far this game. The kick is up. It's good, but barely. He almost missed that one. Chiefs take the lead by 1 point. It's always when I do the Chiefs one, isn't it? You can't ever do the Chiefs one properly the first time, can you? Nope. Okay. See what our offense can do because our defense is just completely pooped themselves on this drive. They're doing really good the first half, and now they're just gonna let it go. They're gonna let it go. It's gonna be our defense that lets this game go. I mean, this is the exact same thing that happened in Super Bowl 52, though. Eagles kept the lead most of the game until towards the end. The Patriots got the lead, and then the Eagles got it back, and it came down to the wire. See what our offense can do. We need 1 point to tie, 2 points to win. How much time is left on the clock, and how much of that can we take up and still score at the end and able to win this game? That's the question. Because you can take all the time left on the clock you want to, but you don't score, you're still not going to win. I don't know what to say other than our defense is just that last play. Darius Slay, you gotta be smarter than that. He just straight up ran. He just ran away and left their guy wide open for a screen pass. If they weren't 5 yards away from the end zone, he could have went 50 yards on that. It's just completely broken down coverage. Hmm. Well, yeah. So even though the Chiefs quarterback is injured, we still can't stop him because it's just Patrick Mahomes. He's just good. And our defense has done nothing all game almost. Almost. Well, it's a touchback. Yeah, defense is just not in the game anymore. Their heads are somewhere else. We were up by 10 points and they were already celebrating the Super Bowl. I don't know why did Darius Slay just leave his man wide open? That makes no sense. You don't just completely just everybody go that way. No, you keep an eye on your man as he's in motion because he could stop and come back. That's just something they do constantly. Jalen Hurts going to take it. He's going to try to run with it. He's immediately pressured, gets the ball off, and it's caught by Dallas Goedert. Somehow still able to get 4 yards after that. That's crazy. Jalen Hurts immediately pressured, and Dallas Goedert caught it on someone else's back. On Ryan Clark's back almost. Able to get it. Able to get it to him. It's crazy. Around his arm. Over Chanel, not Clark. Excuse me. Over Chanel. So, 2nd and 5 at the 29 for the Eagles. We are waiting a long time to do everything. He throws it, immediately gets hit as he catches it, but Zach Prescott does catch it. It's going to be a gain of about 3. It's going to be 3rd and short because we just love 3rd downs, don't we? $11 minutes left on the clock. And they're going to say 3rd and 2. We have to convert here. Oh, the refs the refs are constantly running in, touching the football, running away, right before the play's supposed to start. Aren't you supposed to do this before the play starts? Jalen Hurts with a man to his right. He's got 3 receivers out wide. He's gonna look to throw again. He's running. He throws it down the field. It's incomplete. Immediately had everybody running straight at him. There was oh my gosh, seriously? Yeah. They blitzed everybody. They had 6 people blitzing. Let's see what they do here. It's 4th and 2. They're probably going to punt it. They are. They're punting it back to the other team, who we're not going to stop them. But it's going to be it should be a good deep punt, unless they're able to block it. And he's standing on paint, so that's not going to help. So it's punted. It's going back. It's not a good punt. Kadarius Toney trying to run with it. He gets hit by Pascal. He's running to his right. He's got people out in front blocking for him. He's all the way down to the 30. He's down to the 20, down to the 10, running back inside. Gets hit and knocked out of bounds at our 5. Well, it's all about where your head's at. You go up by 10, you go down by 10. Technically 9, but You go up by 10, head leaves the game, you'll end up down by 9. Few plays. Yeah, he's just running down the right sideline, able to get as many people out front blocking for him as he wanted to. One play, they're in the end zone. Because defense, what is the defense going to do? Really? Like, defense can make a stop here. Have they yet? Once or twice out of like the 8 drives they've had so far. He's going to hand it off right up the middle. He's going to get hit before the line. Still falls forward for a yard somehow because our guys just are freaking... I'm getting upset. That is true. Our guys have played decently, pretty good so far this game, except in the second half. The halftime adjustments by the Chiefs have been phenomenal. That's basically what it is. Halftime adjustments by the Chiefs have been absolutely phenomenal. So, looks like they might be... Yep, they're getting a trick play going. We'll see how the defense hands up to it. Patrick Mahomes looking to throw. He's going to throw it over the middle, and it's incomplete. So that's going to bring up third down. If we can hold them to 3, they'll be 4 points ahead. They try to do a little trick play, a little movement, get everybody's eyes in a bunch of different directions. Yeah, they were doing some kind of circular little ring around the rosy thing. And then nothing happens. Hassan Reddick almost gets to Patrick Mahomes too. Actually pushes him a little bit after he throws the ball. So they're going to go back to a traditional play after that. It's going to be third down. They have 4 to go. Patrick Mahomes is the man to his right. He's pointing stuff out, making an audible. 5-4, 3, 2, sends a man in motion, takes the snap, looking to throw it to him, wide open. Yep, our defense is throwing wide open Sky Moore on the left side of the field. So what is that? That's 34 now that they have. Yeah, our defense has not played well. So they're up by 7 right now. So once again, the defense coverage just completely blown apart. So we'll see if he can make the field goal. Should be able to. Hits it. It's up. That's right down the middle. Yep. So second half defense so far this game has been pretty much garbage. It's like it doesn't even exist. So Chiefs up by 9 now. Like I said, you up by 10. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong thing. You're up by 10. You take your head out of the game. You end up down by 9. Let's see if they can come back. Down by 8. What am I talking about? They're not down by 9. They're down by 8. You end up by 10, get your head out of the game on defense, on everything, and then you end up down by 8. Up by 10, down by 8. That's how it goes. Well, we can still technically tie on this next drive, but we're going to tie, then they get the ball back, and then it's like, if we tie, they'll get the ball back, they'll have the ball by the end of the game, unless it goes in overtime if we take the rest of the time. It's just all about our defense actually stopping them, but they've had twice now scored with guys on either side, on both sides now, completely wide open. Just totally wide open, nobody there, pass coverage breakdowns. They're out coaching us right now is what it is. Andy Reid is getting people open, which he's known to do, which he's very good at. He is getting people open. We've made too many mistakes. We have made way too many mistakes. The Eagles have. Chiefs, I knew it was going to be close. Like, I've been worried about this game for the last 2 weeks. Like, people saying, oh, they're going to blow them out, or they're going to beat them by a lot. The Eagles will. Like, this should be, like, the Eagles will have this all day. Eagles haven't touched Patrick Mahomes yet. The defensive line, which is supposed to be which has the 3rd most sacks in a season in NFL history, they haven't touched Patrick Mahomes yet. Now, the thing is with that is, like, they're scheming to not have him hold on to the ball for very long. But when he does, he's still he's still covered super well. Travis Kelce has not caught a ball in a very long time, so that means we're guarding Travis Kelce pretty well. But now Juju Smith-Schuster and who is 27? Juju Smith-Schuster has been wide open. That is not. That is not who I. Was that Clyde? No. I don't know. Sky Moore caught the touchdown. But yeah, so it's insane. It's insane. It's 35-27. So Eagles get the ball back. It's going to be a touchback. Eagles down by 8, 9:22 left in the game. We can still technically tie it, but we go for 2. Now we're down by 2 if we don't get it. If we do score a touchdown. Once again, they did the same thing twice. They had sent a man on motion. He stops, goes back the other direction. They're just expecting them to continue all the way down the other side of the field. They're expecting them to go in motion all the way to the other side. That's just mental mistakes. Why are you just running away with him and not even looking at him? If you're going to run with him, continue, stare at him. Jalen Hurts hands it off to Sanders, who gets 5. If you're going to motion with him, watch him as he goes across. Tell your people that you're going with him. This is the second time that they've put their foot down and cut back the other way. The second time so far. 2nd and 5. There's no reason why Philadelphia should be losing right now. It's mental mistakes by our defense. Jalen Hurts with the man to his right. Signaling for some people. 5, 4, 3. Okay, we hand it off to Sanders to the left, who's getting some blocks. He gets hit. Falls right before the first down. It's going to bring up another 3rd down and about 1. How many 3rd downs are we going to have this game? That's my question. How many times are we going to see 3rd down? It's less than 8.5 minutes left. So we've already spent a minute on 2 plays. So looks like it's going to be QB sneak. They're lined up for it. The ball is snapped. He's going forward. Will he get it? He's got it. Last second, he surges forward to get the 1st down. Last second, they were able to get him surged forward. So it's a 1st down on another QB sneak. So they shove right at the last second to get him across. See what we can do. It's a 1st down. Jalen Hurts in gun with a man to his left. Are they 3, 2, 1? Snap the ball. They're waiting as long as they can. He's running out to his left. He's forced out to his left. He's going to take off on his own. Doesn't get anything. It's going to be 2nd down. So, yeah, he was flushed out by Chris Jones. And they see him running out, and they immediately swarm to the quarterback. So then nobody's open. So 2nd down and 11. They're going to count that as another sack probably because they say he lost another yard. They're going to do everything they can to keep his moving backwards. Jalen Hurts with a man to his right. They're going to rush 4, but he's got a guy on him. A.J. Brown catches it and shoves a dude off of him. It's going to bring up 3rd down and medium. Once again, another 3rd down. We're putting ourselves in so many situations where we have to convert on 3rd down, and that's the problem. We're not converting to 1st downs on 1st and 2nd down. Once again, this is another 3rd down that we have to convert. Jalen Hurts with a man to his right. They're at their own 41. Whatever we do here, I know whatever we do here, it's going to be taking a long time off the clock. Jalen Hurts, he's going to take the ball. He's looking to throw it. He's got everybody on him. Finds A.J. Brown over on a slant to the right side. He gets past midfield. That's a 1st down. They rushed everybody. They blitzed everybody. They had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys blitzing, so he found A.J. Brown on a slant. So it's 1st and 10 in Kansas City's territory at their own 47. Take the snap. Jalen Hurts looking deep down the field. He's going to throw it. He's got Devontae Smith wide open. He doesn't get in the end zone, though. He trips and falls out of bounds at the 1. He was wide open and he trips. He loses his feet and falls out of bounds at the 1-yard line. They count him out at the 1. Okay, it's at the 2. Their QB sneak at the 2. They're tempoing. They're going to hand it off. He's going to get pushed forward, and he's got it. He's got a touchdown. They're saying he's in. So the Eagles can tie, or they can either tie or be down by 1. And then you have to rely on your defense to get a stop. That's 33. Whoops. No, I pressed the same button. 33. Whew. If that would have happened on some other drives, that would have been nice. But there was a blown coverage by the Kansas City's defense. So they're going for 2. They've got the offense on the field. They're down by 2. They're going for 2. They're trying to tie it so that way they can, at the very least, go into overtime if they can't get a lead. So Jalen Hurts with a man to his left, 2 receivers to his left, 1 receiver to his right, 3 seconds on the game clock, 2, 1, snaps the ball. He's going to take off to his left. He's looking to get in. He's going to get hit. He falls in. He gets the 2-point conversion. He falls in. He runs it himself. Ends up falling in. It's tied now at 35. Holy crap. Now it's tied at 35. Jalen Hurts just runs to his left, tries to find a bunch of blockers, runs through some people, falls forward, and gets inbound in the end zone before he hits the ground. We're tied at 35. Now our defense needs to step up. It's 5:15 left on the clock in the 4th quarter. Come on, defense. We're putting them where y'all need them. They're not going to have good field position. They're going to be back in their own territory. Do not let them don't let them have Twitch streamers on their team. Do not let them blow the coverage again. Okay. Ooh, this is getting close. Now we have to rely on our defense. That is giving up. Now, they haven't given up all 35. Like, the offense gave up 7. But the defense is giving up 36. No, they're giving up 37. No, stupid. Defense is giving up 28. And the offense gave up 7. Excuse me. It was nice when we were ahead. And then we couldn't keep the lead. That was nice. Us not keeping the lead wasn't nice, but us having a 10-point lead was very nice. Didn't last long. This is when Brandon Graham gets a strip sack on Tom Brady. But this isn't Tom Brady. Jalen Hurts with 3 rushing touchdowns, apparently. So hopefully it's a touchback, because if they take it out, they can probably go 70 yards on the kickoff return. It's 35 all in the fourth quarter, 5:15 left on the clock. Jake Elliott, please don't trip during the kick this time. I'm not blaming you for it. It's the grass, but it's touchback. Okay. Touchback. They get it there on 25. Come on, defense. Got Gordon Ramsay in the house, LeBron James in the house, Jay-Z in the house. We got a lot of people in the house. Got Adele. We got old Mayweather over here, Paul McCartney. Patrick Mahomes, Pacheco to his right. They're going to try to run a lot of the clock out, so be ready for the run. Don't you watch it. Okay, they're going to run to the left. They're handed it to Pacheco, who's going to get hit immediately, gets about 3 yards. Maybe they'll... Yeah, they gave him 3. So, oh, crap. Hold on. Yeah, possession swap. So, under 5 minutes left in the game. 2nd and 7. See what we can do on defense. Just be smart. Don't let them get you off of where you're supposed to be. Patrick Mahomes in the backfield. Man to his left. See what happens here. He's going to take the snap. He's going to get pressured a little bit. Throws it. Finds Juju Smith-Schuster wide open for the first down. He runs out of bounds, though, so that stops the clock. 4:32 left on the clock. It's 1st and 10. Pass. That's what we're supposed to be good at, is pass defense, right? We have not done a good job of that. We've done a very bad job of pass defense. And it's because we were able to rush the quarterback, but us rushing the quarterback has not worked. Looks like we might be about to blitz 5. We do. They're going to hand it off. He's going to try to find a hole. Does. Ends up getting pummeled by Gardner Johnson. And it looks like he might be down. Pacheco looks like he might be injured. He's not. He's on a knee, and he's not getting up. Ooh. That looked like that hurt. That's not. He takes a helmet right to the pec. Man, and he's down. He's not getting up. Hopefully he just got the wind knocked out of him for his own sake, but... Man, that looked like that hurt. It's going to bring up 2nd down, though. Oof. Defense needs to make a stop. Defense needs to make a stop. 2nd down. If anything, the Kansas City Chiefs will lose a timeout, or Pacheco will be on the sideline. It's either going to be one or the other. It's getting out of hand. It's very nervous. Very nervous. Like, when you're in the situation, you're thinking of all the things, like, you're running all the things through your mind of what could happen to help you. Like, so, like, your team could do to end the game right now, much less, like, having to struggle the entire time. It's like, oh yeah, we just need a pick. We just need to get a fumble, strip sack or something like that. And it's just like, it's very unlikely that stuff will happen, but it would be nice. We just got to get a stop. We just have to stop them. Get in field goal range, run the clock out, kick a field goal, win the game. That's all we need to do. It'd be nice to get any of that other stuff to happen, like a interception, pick 6, fumble recovery for a touchdown, strip sack, something like that. But the chance of that happening, I just want to stop. I just want us to get a stop. Make him punt. make them have to punt it back to us. We'll only, like, at the very most, only allow them to get 3. 4:22 left. Oh, Patrick Mahomes and gun with a man to his left. It's probably going to be McKinney because Pacheco's going to have to leave due to that injury timeout. They started the clock again. Patrick Mahomes, he's going to be by himself. Throws it over the middle to Kelsey, who's, they're going to probably give him the first down. They moved that first down marker. But they're going to mark him short. There's less than 4 minutes left in the game. Oh, my goodness. It's 3rd and like 1. We'll see what they do. Kelsey actually able to get a catch there. Kelsey's on the sidelines. Let's see what they do here. Patrick Mahomes under center. He's going to hand it off to Pacheco running to the left. He's going to be wide open. Gets hit, knocked down. Able to get plenty enough for a first down. So, we'll see what happens. Yeah, Pacheco wide open down the left side of the field. Eventually gets hit pretty big by Gardner Johnson. Lands on the ground. 1st and 10. They're right across. They're at the 43 of the Eagles. Pacheco's still in to the right of Mahomes. Travis Kelsey still in. He's going to take the snap. He's looking to throw. Blitz pickup. Mahomes looking to run. He's going to run. He's wide open down the middle. Nobody's there. Finally gets tackled by Kaiser White chasing him down. 2:41 left on the clock. So, unless a fumble happens or something, this game's pretty good. You get the 2-minute warning to stop the clock, but other than that, we're not gonna. Yeah, he's one of the best defenses in the league. One of the best defenses in the league. We'll see about that. Patrick Mahomes under center. They're in the red zone at about the 17. They're going to take it. He's going to hand it off. He's going to try to run up the middle. Still gets yards because that's just what you do when you run against the Eagles. Now we're at the 2-minute warning. It's going to stop the clock. The Chiefs are going to do what they can to try to maybe get a last-second field goal to win the game. Man, up by 10 going into halftime. Threw it away because our defense can't do anything. We'll see what happens. Man. Okay, here we go. Because now we're going to start using our timeouts and stuff. And they're well within field goal range. So it's like I said, all they got to do is run the clock out until there's no time for us to do anything and then kick a field goal. It's pretty, it's not over, but it's going to take a lot. We'll see what happens. Yeah, there's no reason we should be in the situation we're in. There's no reason for it. We threw the game away. Our defense is throwing it away. Blown coverages. 2 blown coverages that gave up big time touchdowns. Big time touchdowns. You don't let those happen, you have more of a chance. But I can't promise that you're going to get it because they might still score on the next play, but you can prevent them from scoring then. Can't do that. Can't let them do that. Just assume that that receiver is going to go across the field. Just like, why are you assuming that he's going to stay in motion all the way to the other side? That makes no sense whatsoever. Just assuming that he's going to go and he's going to go all the way to the other side instead of stopping and turning around and going back. Well, I'm expecting them to score a touchdown, or either score a touchdown or run the clock out and kick a field goal. And like, here's the thing for the Eagles: do you just let them score a touchdown? Hope they kick a field goal. Try to score one yourself with the time remaining. Patrick Mahomes throws it to Juju Smith-Schuster after a low snap. Juju Smith-Schuster gets hit behind the line of scrimmage, so he loses a yard on the play. But it's third down. The Eagles use a timeout. So it's third down. What do we do? What do you do? They lost a yard, so it's 3rd and 8. Yeah. So if they get the first down, that's the game. The game is over. If they get the first down. If they get the touchdown, we have a chance to tie it. Or win if they only kick one. But we have a chance to tie it if they get a first down. If they get the touchdown here. If they get a first down here, the game's over. It's over. So you're not trying to get a touchdown if you're the Kansas City Chiefs. You're trying to get the first down. Kick a field goal. Patrick Mahomes in gun with a man to his right. He's going to take it. He's looking to throw it. He's not going to have anybody. He's throwing it into the end zone, and it's incomplete. 1:48 left on the clock. There's a flag. Are you serious? There's a flag. They're going to call pass interference. First pass interference they called all game. And they're calling pass interference. It's the Kansas City Chiefs first down. Holding on defense. And it's gone. And the game's gone. I can't see anything now. I can't see anything now. I don't know what happened, but I can't see anything. It's gone. I mean, I don't know how the Eagles are going to win here. I don't know how they do it. They can. I don't know how they do it. That penalty killed us. That penalty's it. Penalty ends the game for us. I can't see anything, by the way. It's gone now. I can see on my phone, though. So, the ball's on the 2-yard line. Yep. It's 2nd and 1 that I'm seeing. 1:36 left on the clock. I'm listening to other stuff. Kansas City Chiefs are... What is that? He just walks backwards, continues to walk backwards before taking a knee. How is that legal? I mean, it is. Yeah, this game's over. The Chiefs are going to kick the field goal. They're not going to miss again. But the Chiefs will kick a field goal. The game will be over. The Patrick Mahomes literally just walking backwards. Just continuing to walk backwards and then taking a knee. I don't see how that's legal, but it is. It's 3rd and 6. They're going to do the same thing again. He's going to try to continue to walk backwards probably. So they're going to take a timeout at the very end. I have lost everything I can see on the iPad. I see the Kansas City Chiefs are taking a timeout. So it looks like they're going to run a play, try to get a game-winning field goal, have no time left for the Eagles to score again. I just want to know how is that pass? How is that holding? How is that holding? I don't understand how that's holding, but it is. Okay, well, the Eagles have no timeouts left. Do they call a timeout? No. They will at the very end of this. They're going to kick a field goal to win it. They're going to use it, timeout, kick a field goal, win it. He doesn't miss 2 in 1 game. It's not going to happen. So, yeah. This is Chiefs win. Because there's no way he's going to miss this field goal. It's literally almost impossible. Yes, he missed one earlier, but it's not going to happen again. I don't know how that was a pass interference. Or, excuse me, holding. I don't know how that's holding. First of all, it doesn't make sense. Whatever. They're going to call timeout. Hopefully they don't send us through more commercials. Just make us sit here and wait. I don't think they're going to, but it's 4th and 8, 11 seconds left on the clock. If he makes it, the Eagles have to score on a kickoff to win the game. If he misses it, then we go into overtime basically, because we'd have to go a long way to score again with no timeouts and only 11 seconds. So we're going to go into overtime if he misses it. Is he going to miss it? I doubt it. There's like a 99% chance he makes this. It's basically almost impossible he misses it. So let's watch the Eagles' hopes and dreams get dashed out from in front of their eyeballs, and it's right down the middle. So it's good. That is the game. Almost. Not quite, but it's not going to do anything other than that. Unless we score a touchdown on the kickoff, which is definitely not going to happen, the Chiefs are going to win the game. There's 8 seconds left. Even if we run the kickoff all the way to field goal position, that's going to run the clock out. 8 seconds is just enough for a kickoff. I, first of all, don't understand how that was holding on the defense, but apparently it was. One thing I will take away from this, that grass sucks. Whatever grass they're playing on is terrible. Both teams have been slipping and sliding the entire game. Yeah, that's the only thing I know about this game. All right, defense, mental mistakes, got to the big field, not able to do it. The Eagles, it's a squib kick. He's going to knee it, try to get 6 seconds left on the clock. They're going to run the clock down to 4 after the knee. So the Eagles are going to try to get one big, long, deep Hail Mary play. 4 seconds on the clock. Yep. So now, yeah, basically you just need a miracle to win the game. There's 6 seconds left on the clock. You can try to get closer. You're at the 30. You're on 36. Jalen Hurts can lob a deep one down the field. He's not going to get all the way to the end zone, though. Not from your own 36. You can try to get closer with a play. Get out of bounds. Stop the clock with like 2 seconds left. He's looking. He's waiting. He's got all day to throw it. He's going to chunk it. Nothing. Kansas City Chiefs have won the Super Bowl. Man, does that suck. I mean, congrats to them. They did a really good job on offense. They just tricked our defense the entire second half. Our defense literally could do nothing. That holding penalty on the defense, I think, is questionable, but there's some stuff that they called on the Chiefs, or they should have called on the Eagles before that they didn't. So, does it make up for what they didn't call beforehand? Not really, but I mean, it helps still give the Chiefs the win. So, congratulations, Chiefs fans, on your win. It's a hard-fought game. Came down to the wire, which all good games do. So at least we can say it was a good game. And yeah, I mean, that's all I can say is just congrats to the Chiefs fans. Eagles have a lot to work on defense, especially with their defensive coordinator and getting our team game ready. But hey, Eagles were in the Super Bowl. Now, yeah, most people were saying it was Super Bowl or bust for us this year, but we made it. So we didn't bust necessarily, but I do know that now we're going to get all kinds of fraud, like people saying we're frauds all off seasons. Like, oh, well, y'all were frauds last year. No, I don't think we were frauds. Our defense, now, I'm not necessarily going to say we got exposed, but I'm not going to say we didn't get exposed. I'm going to say that we should have played better. We were definitely better than what we played. So I'm not going to say we got exposed, but we definitely should have played better than what we did. We didn't exist on that field in the second half. We mentally did not exist, and that fumble by Jalen Hurts to start the game off, that didn't happen. I'm not going to say we still would have won, or we would have won if it didn't happen, but we wouldn't have given them 7 points because our offense technically didn't score enough to beat us. It was the mixture between their offense and their defense. We didn't sack Patrick Mahomes one time. I thought we would get to him at least once or twice. I didn't think we would never touch him in the backfield. But technically, the only sack they got, I don't think they deserved it because, yes, they did. Like, he went out of bounds behind the line, but they gave the guy the sack who never touched him. So, yeah. So, basically, the defensive lines for both teams, the Kansas City Chiefs was able to put pressure on Jalen Hurts a few times, make it to where he had to throw the ball away. The Eagles' defensive line almost did nothing this entire game. So, while I don't think we got exposed, we definitely didn't play good tonight. That was definitely an off day, and it sucks that the defensive off day was in the Super Bowl, but it happens. Well, at least we can say we were in it and we fought. So, that's nice. But congratulations, all the Chiefs fans out there, on your Super Bowl victory. Now, the Eagles are going to go in the offseason. I don't know what the Chiefs are going to do, but I know the Eagles are going to go all offseason trying to figure out what we're going to do with all the free agents we have. It's like, hey, we made it to the Super Bowl. If y'all come back, we might be able to make it next year and win it. But I feel like we're going to do kind of like, I don't know, depending on what we can do with the free agents that are all of our team that's going to be free agents, depending on what we can do with them and getting them back will depend on if we're likely to go back to the Super Bowl or not. We still can, but I don't know. We'll find out later. And that's going to be it for me. Game's over. There's no reason for me to be here anymore. Chiefs win it 38-35 in a very hard-fought battle by the offenses and the defense of Kansas City. Defense of the Eagles just didn't show up. So, except they left during the first half. After the first half, they left. They went and watched Rihanna and then decided they got tired and went home. So, yep, that's about it.